Everything is...
You should be good now.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go ahead and put that on as well. See what things doing over here. Close that. Close that as well.
Alright.
That open at the moment.
This is gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time.
Today's gonna be a good day. This is gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a
Holy
good
cow, I only have 1.8 million points left to finish the ladder.
day.
Jesus.
Also, hi,
I
Seb.
mean, same.
Can't hear
Same,
me, but hi,
sub.
Seb.
Hi, Seb.
Hello.
Give it some time for you to like join in before we get really started.
Once again, Rena, I need another reason why I leveled Tristan is because I need something to do with my night medals.
Yeah. Hello. I mean,
still
they
have
score-
80.
I mean, they do score me though, so so. But how you doing, Seb? Also, Rena, are you okay over there?
I think she wants to
She's
steal some.
leveling Tristan for the sake of using up night medals.
I don't have that.
Rena, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Those aren't your 9 mils anyway.
I don't have any other Knights of the Round Table I want to level though.
Thanks, Seb. I appreciate that.
And then Zerkerlot doesn't need night medals for some reason.
Hey, Skeletor.
And there goes Rena. Hi, Skeletor.
I'm gonna keep my drink going for a while now.
Forget there was someone else I wanted to power level, so I'm gonna do that real quickly. Just
I
to get her.
appreciate that, Seb. Alright,
I've had her for so long, and she's been at level 1 for so long. Here you go, Cha-Cha.
That's... Alright, let's get this show underway, shall we?
Retta, I'm sorry for...
I shouldn't
Am I planning on another game night? I think what I'm gonna do is Wednesday's gonna be just a big community game night.
Yeah, I think it'll be like a game night between like all of us, which will be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Be a nice change of pace. Although I did, although I do need to remind, Mush, I did ask you a while back if I could take next Wednesday.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Anyway, let's go ahead.
We could just literally just be doing the same thing except you're streaming.
Yeah. Pretty much. Alright. So, we got section 4 to deal with.
Oh,
So do you
that's
want-
right. I might have dragged Phoenix into our stream as well.
Oh yeah, I
don't know
noticed
if
noticed
they were
that.
joining us today. But
I was wondering about
kind of
that.
did
Is that their friend of
Surprise.
yours?
From Darner's Discord.
Ah, I see.
They
I
were
see.
asking about the group that I was with, so I just plugged both of you there.
Aww.
My dashboard real quick.
Alright. Should we go ahead and just start with the story stuff, or do we want to just, or what do we want to,
Visuals.
right, visuals, of course.
I
I
do
knew I was
like
forgetting
having
something
eyes.
again, as per usual.
Okay. Oh
There you go.
shit, Jim's not here to be commentator.
Hmm. I mean, we could. Well, actually, that's not. Actually, no. If we do that, and his character shows, and a character of his shows up.
They won't. At least not in this section.
No, I
It's
mean, like, I was
you.
gonna suggest maybe do Valentine stuff, but like the random chocolates. But I don't know if that's a good idea.
Right.
Do we have chosen ones to choose? We have
We have 2 lock-on chocolates. So here's the question: who do we use them on? I propose we do one guy and one girl for this.
Mm-hmm.
I have a.
Well, I
suggestion.
think we know. I think we know who we should do for the girl one.
Yeah.
I
I think
for
we're
the
vibing on the same page, right?
well, I mean, she's been with us since the beginning.
Yeah, Mush.
It
I
would
know
make
and
sense.
Mush, I know exactly what you're thinking about. Here's the problem. That's one of Jim's voices too.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Fuck.
Um.
Damn it.
We could do one of the guy ones. Right.
All right, let's see. Who
I-
should we give chocolate to for the guys?
Well,
Oh, yeah. What? No.
no, no.
I
He'll
have
come
a
up
suggestion, but
eventually.
That's just me.
I have a suggestion because his was adorably wholesome.
Oh, Skeletor, thanks for the gift to Skeletor. Hey, Soda.
Or to Seb.
You said Skeletor gifted a sub to Skeletor.
Is this how
I'm not
today is
seeing
going to
certain.
be?
Sorry.
Hey,
God.
Soda Poppin'.
Hey, Soda, how you doing? Sorry,
Hello.
brain. This is off to a great night, apparently.
Well, I have my vote.
Oh God, there's
I think-
oh no,
Yes!
no.
I was gonna say Betty, but then I remember how freaking hilarious Blackbeard's is.
It was also going to say better. Fuck.
Because Betty is a good boy.
Is. Oh, Izzo's is.
Ezos is really
Good.
good too. Wait,
Yeah.
wasn't this one of Jim's voices too, or was it somebody else?
Hang on.
I-
I thought you were Izzo, but then you're also, so that crosses over. Hang on.
Hang
Well,
on.
we'll find out in a second.
Let's see who can load up the list quicker.
I'm on the list. Fucking where are you, sir?
Let's
That's
see.
light blue. So that's
Izzo.
Jim.
That's Jim.
That's Jim.
Should we just go with Betty, or do we go with? I see a lot of people asking for. I see someone asking for Hector.
Hector's was amazing. Skeletor's is also suggesting Blackbeard's, but Blackbeard's is just funny.
Yes, yes, it is.
Funny.
Do you want to just go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off for that one?
Does any of Jim's characters show
No.
up in there?
No,
Because
it's. I think they're all me. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to think.
Oh yeah, we do have Angramani on here.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
Do you
We
want to?
could.
Do you want to just like try? Do you want to see what that one's about?
Wait, hang on. I gotta look at the.
I
Yes,
think
you
I was
would.
Angra.
Because that was you were the angriest of mangoes back in Zero.
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
The angriest of mangoes.
He could be an angry maraca.
Yeah, he can also be a Maraca.
Let's
Let's go.
Sombrero in the
Should we
fucking
go and just
grave.
use this on Anger Mango?
It's- Sure, let's see the mangoes.
I did it!
I did it.
I did it! Oh, hey, Master. What's up? Where are we going today? Sightseeing some long-forgotten ruins? Touring a city caught in the fires of war? I'm fine with either one. Lonely, hectic, it's all good to me. Not that I'm gonna be much help either way. I'd be happy if I could take down a single low-level baddie on my own.
This is what I have for you today.
Eh? Huh? You're giving this to me? Well, thanks. You're a real generous guy, aren't you, Master? Me, of all people, getting sweets. Alright then, let's hit you back with something you'll never expect. It's the Inquisition! I'm just kidding. One good token deserves another. It's nothing special, just a boring old money item. Go ahead and sell it for some pocket change. Consider it a lesson on how unfulfilling it is to just throw cheap gifts away. As for me, I'm pretty stoked about my gift, so I'm gonna dig right into it to celebrate the occasion. Man, chocolates from Master, this is great! Wonder how sweet it is. Maybe it'll be enough to give me heartburn. Maybe it'll kill me dead, and my death gets classified as a poisoning. Oh, I can't die from being charmed, so don't get the wrong idea. Imagine up and dying from sweet chocolate. That sounds like something out of a comedy routine, Master. Huh.
That sounds like blood sugar getting too high.
Interesting.
Devil's Bandana.
Alright. The servant has almost nothing in the way of possessions, so he just gives you the bandana he was wearing. It's gotten old, so here you go. Such as one's just reward for showing kindness to the devil. Hey, Vitamin!
Hi, Vitamin.
Hello, Vitamin Seth. How are you doing? I just took a bite, goddammit.
Alright. I don't like Melt's Valentines CE.
Right now, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of someone who I just power leveled.
Alright, should we go
Should
ahead
I be
and...
concerned?
Depends.
Doing good.
I power level the bean.
She threatens
for
to
some
melt
choice.
you. It's in the name.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Bob.
Hello.
Hey, Dr. Bob.
Let's go ahead and just do this one. I know what we... Yeah, we should probably go ahead and just get this out of the way.
Yeah.
I could do some farming for materials for the shop, but... For the one, it's just kind of...
Yeah, Rana, I might have just taken her from 1 to 60.
Jesus.
Christ.
How many embers is that? Hang the fuck on. Ugh.
Here, Dr. Bob.
Everything while I look.
To be fair, one of them was a super success.
I'll give you that one.
And you know what the sad thing is, Rena? She's not going to be able to go past 60.
Oh, that's right.
She's a welfare. I only had
Okay.
2 of her ascension materials.
Oh,
Right, because that was when you
no.
were still very early in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, clarify for everyone else. I might have just power leveled Cha-Cha.
But you didn't have like enough materials to ascend her fully.
Nope, she's going to be stuck at ascension 2.
What's
Pretty
her
much
MP
forever.
level?
Her MP level? I think it's just 1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this show on the road.
I only have 3 high level MP level servers. And one of those is a welfare.
Come on, open the door. And she's not answering.
I'm not reading Osakaba Hime's magical energy signal either. Looks like she's not in her room. There's also no cursed book signal, so I don't think we need to worry about getting inside.
I see.
I didn't think she ever left her room if she could help it. Well, at least I have an idea where she might be. Now that I've come this far, I might as well show you the rest of the way, too. At least it'll be something different.
I'm so sorry to make you go through all this trouble.
I'm just helping out a bit on my way back to my easy chair. If you really want to thank me, you can lend me one of your rarer books.
Here, you know what? I'll do it for
Yeah,
until
you go ahead. You're not really... Yeah, go ahead.
Despite his cold off-putting demeanor, Mr. Anderson found himself unable to abandon Murasaki in her time of need. Huh?
What is it? Why are you looking at me like that?
When did we get a commentary track here?
Commentary?
I'm so sorry, Lord Anderson. I just couldn't help it.
Oh, hi, Nyan.
Hey, Nine.
Hello.
What was that just now? Did anyone else see that commentary floating above your heads?
Actually, it's really more at your waist level.
Oh, this is just mortifying. This is the only technique I ever managed to learn from Lord Abe no Seimei. Kaizen Commentary Fest.
I'm sorry. Commentary?
Fest.
Definitely said that wrong. Fuck.
Merely something I came up with. Nothing to do with the resurrection ritual of the Talos god with a similar name. I didn't even want to learn it, but I acquired it almost by osmosis when I was around Lord Seimei. It's a dreadful technique that exemplifies the worst of Lord Sammy's mischievousness. It creates a sort of running commentary that anyone can see or hear, save the one being commented on. The commentary cannot lie outright, but it can reveal very painful truths. I remember this one scary monk once told me, "Such shame, such cowardice." Yes, I've seen this technique's true nature. It still gives me chills to think about it.
Something about the way he speaks sounds familiar.
He warned it was not a technique to be used lightly, but I'm afraid I went and activated it in spite of myself. I'm afraid I often end up doing that whenever I relax my guard. It's almost like a curse.
Are you sure it isn't? Because it really does sound like one.
Please forgive me, Lord Anderson.
I get commented on all the time. It's nothing new to me. How many critical and Fox critical reviews do you think we writers have suffered by now? Not to mention all that painful amateur analysis. If I had a dime for every slanderous accusation that would be thrown in my way, I could have retired after my first book. Don't be an idiot, Shikibu. You're an author. You know what it's like. We writers are expected to have a monologue or two ready to go at all times. Not to mention, this commentary must be from the great Eastern genius writer, Murasaki Shikibu. What great... I know. It's him speaking it, though, I think.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, because commentator is a different line, I think.
Because I believe it's him, like,
section.
saying it. Because
He's commentating on her.
Basically. Like, he's giving an example, like, a commentary, like, on hand, I think. What great honor could there be than that? Any man, no, writer worth his salt should be so lucky. Thus, Anderson, still smiling, secretly decided to brag about this to Shakespeare later.
Lord Anderson.
I think just saw the ultimate tsundere in action.
Now don't you start too, Shobo. I told you not to worry about it.
Indeed, Mr. Anderson, with his sky blue hair and matching eyes, spoke not a hint of falsehood.
Oh no, there it goes again. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
I think we need to have a drinking game every time she says sorry, my god.
We did that last time, remember?
Oh, let's take a big sip of that.
So you really don't have any control over it, do you? Since I was the one commented on, I obviously have no idea what it said. But as a fellow author, I doubt you could have had it say anything that was wrong. Stop apologizing so much. Now come on! We're going to find Osaka Hime and take care of these cursed books.
Life in Chaldea isn't quite like life anywhere else. Here, Adventure could knock on your door at any time at all. Thus, resigned to his fate, Mr. Anderson decided he may as well stick around until the cursed books were disposed of for once and for all.
There it goes again.
Yep.
This is the library's reception desk. I guess this means we're back where we started.
Osaka Hime's been coming to the library a lot lately, so since she wasn't in her room, I figured we'd find her here. Look, there's a note left on your desk.
Let's take a look. Whoever wrote this has lovely handwriting. Hi, librarian. You weren't here when I showed up, so being the kind princess that I am, I'll put these books back on the shelves myself. What kind, beautiful lettering. I can almost see her personality leaping off the page.
Oh?
I just realized I forgot to tell you. In addition to writing the library, Murasaki Shikibu is also holds calligraphy and creative writing classes. Oh, and proper letter writing too.
I see. That does sound like it would be right up her alley.
I just wanted to be of whatever help I could to anyone who wished they had beautiful handwriting, or who wanted to better express their innermost feelings. Although there are some that, I believe their feelings should stay where they belong, but it's not much, but I hope it's something.
Pointedly looks at Blackbeard. Looks
Oi!
away.
Oh!
Alright, let's go look for Osakabe Hime. She said she was going to put some books back on the shelves, right?
Just a moment, please. It would seem that her note wasn't the only one left here. I sure hope she knows the Dewey Decimal System. Then I will too, me 3, same as shall I, likewise. That's a lot of notes.
Ugh, great! Just our luck that they all had to run off inside the library.
Maybe we should seal off the entrance too? Right. I'll make sure to close off the hall to the library. If anyone else shows up there, I'll send a message letting them know to wait until we get there.
That should work. Alright, come on.
Oh man, I just got Bond 7 with Emiya.
Nice.
What a nice princess I am, putting books back where I got them. I guess that would technically be against the rules in most libraries. But it looks like they don't keep track of who's checked out what's in this one. Oh hey, Degenerate, how you doing?
Hey, Dejin.
I'm sure it'll be Daijobu since I let the librarian know what I was doing.
There she is!
Good, we found her.
Oh, it's her. The girl in glasses who frequents my library. That's what her name is.
Osakabe Hime? Wait! Don't return that book!
Hey, Bella.
Hey, Bella.
Master! And, Murasaki Bison? I mean, Senpai?
There it is! There's
Oh
the
gosh,
face.
oh gosh. Now what am I going to do? Murasaki and I both love books, and we're both Japanese servants who are big on literature. There can't be room for both of us in this lineup. This is exactly why I've been trying to avoid running into her and Machan at the same time.
I wouldn't say you're that similar.
I think, is it Ket's on the banner?
Cats,
Or
yes.
the other banner?
Yes,
Okay.
on the other banner.
I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, come on. We're both into books. We're both gloomy. We're practically identical twins, right, Machan?
Osakabe Hime, putting aside how similar we might be, could you let me see those books you checked out? Also, have you noticed any books you don't recognize by any chance?
Huh? You want to see my books? Well, sure, that's fine with, wait, you mean here? In front of Machan?
Oh, here.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah! How's my book floating on its own?
This is the cursed book signal if I ever saw one. It's very strong too.
So given what happened in the study, I'm guessing these things turn into enemies and try to attack us?
That's right. But once we defeat it, it will turn back to the book it used to.
Ah! No, please, anything but that! I can't let Machan see what I was reading!
The cursed book is transformed into an Eastern-style Hydra. Be careful, it has a lot of magical energy too.
Stay back, please! Yamato-kun, stop!
I'll do my best not to look at the title.
No!
Uh-huh. Looks like Osakabe Hime has sided with the cursed book servant.
Yamete! She really was serious about not wanting Master here to see what that book was. The author in me sympathizes. Alright, I'm not here to judge. Let's take down this serpent and I guess try not to hurt Osakabe Hime much.
It's fine, we can maybe knock some common sense into her.
Hopefully. Who are we kidding?
It's Osa.
It's Osa. There's no common sense to be had there. There just isn't. Oh, God. Let's get some extra charge.
I'll do it.
Money's being blown up. That's fine. It'll correct itself after a little bit. You know, let's get some stars. I love that attack. Those quick attacks are entertaining.
That's Yabai. Skeletor. Oh, there she is.
And look, a Hydra.
No, it's
And the
X,
title.
X, 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 X. Oh, sir.
What were you reading?
Did it have a long string of numbers at the end? Say, like, 6 numbers.
Go ahead and just deal with the Hydra first. Oh, I'm so, let me rephrase that. No, redacted.
Redacted. Should put, like, a big sensor bar over that Hydra.
Oh, so you just want me to get car now. Gotcha.
Oh, good. Skeletor got my joke. Yay.
And she's got more going. Lovely. I'll go ahead and start targeting her a little bit. Do 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 do.
Alright, female, that makes sense. I was like,
Oh
why-
god.
apparently Cha-Cha gets Bond up in Agartha, and I was like, how?
Because
She
it's all
wasn't
because
doing
all females get bonuses for that.
I was like, and then, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I only have her
And
at...
it's because it's either because she was reading the.
Yes, Skeletor. I really wish Cha-Cha would get another, I wish she would get a rerun. Because I want to get
Go
her this
home!
dive. Go home!
She just slaps all of us with debuffs.
It's a lot of debuffs.
Let's see, what's her hand looking like today? Well, well, unfortunately for you, no.
Yeah, done goofed.
You done goofed. How in the blood so Protestant hell did you pull that one off? I see. Oh, so you two are cultured. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave that be. Fine then.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me.
Oh, that's right. We had voices off.
Yeah.
God.
Still voices off for this for the time being.
Mukio Sunda!
And there's a sigil.
Thanks, you guys.
Still some really cool art, really cool animation.
It is.
Mhm.
It's over. You keep writing about certain things long enough, you're bound to go a little crazy from time to time.
Oh! You call this a little crazy?
Just a touch.
Don't worry, Osakabe Hime. I'll do my best to keep the cursed book's title out of sight while I recover it. I'll block it with my parasol.
Oh, best line coming soon. I've confirmed that you recovered the curse book. It does have a lot of magical energy. But it's still less than a quarter of the energy that was stolen. Which means this isn't the original either.
This is a nightmare! Not only did I make a complete baka of myself, I didn't even put up a good fight! As if being too similar to her wasn't bad enough, I'm not even a good writer! All I've ever made is Dojin. Never written any historical novels, let alone any masterpieces or classics. Why would Machan want to keep a pale imitation like me around when he can have the real thing with Murasaki Senpai?
It's okay, really.
Yeah. Machan?
Nobody could ever replace you.
Believe me, nobody could. Let's be honest.
Taro spoke from the heart, without a hint of dishonesty.
Is that Murasaki-senpai's strange sort of automatic commentary track technique? The one that only says things that are true?
I call it Tyson Commentary Fest. Osaka Hime, Lord Chovo is right. You and I are nothing alike. We may both like to put pen to paper to express our thoughts and feelings. But in my mind, that only makes us comrades, regardless of our different time periods.
Aizen, Machan. Gomena, sorry, I should never have acted up like that. But I'm really, really glad Machan never saw that book's title. If he had, I think my poor little Princess Kokoro would have broken in a million pieces.
There. You have nothing to apologize for. This was my fault to begin with.
Bison.
There. Let it out, it's okay.
So you really are good friends, aren't you?
Hey, in case you've forgotten, we're a long way from happily ever after here. We still haven't found the original cursed book, and we don't even know where to look. Don't ask me how I know it. That rhyme was unintentional. Shut up. So come on, let's get moving. We can start by checking all the books those other servants came here to return.
It's so nice for you to help us like this, Anderson.
Believe me, if there was someone else you could ask, I'd be gone in a heartbeat. But, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, as my colleague might say. Alright, how long are you gonna keep cuddling each other? Let's go already.
Okay.
And she's just like prying away.
I still don't...
his arms.
I still don't know what's going on here, but I'll come along too. Oh, great.
Hooray, another party member.
God.
So we basically have someone who's just keep saying sorry. We've got
Alright.
a snarky small child, and now we got a neat.
And I believe this is the final node. The final farming node, anyway. If I'm not mistaken, correct?
Oh, that's a limit broken one.
Yes.
Yep.
We take that.
Also, I will be right back.
Actually, I wonder if I could do this.
Commander, sorry.
Can I loop with her like this? Huh, now you got me curious. And that's never a good that's never a good thing. Alright. Put someone else in the back one just in case. So, McAllie, you go back. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Let's try this. The Forbidden Books. This is limit broken. It should be 50% charge, I believe. Yep. Switch out.
Well, back to grinding on the saber thing because I need saber thing.
One of these is special damage buff to demonic enemies, right? Yeah, it is. We'll try without the buff first, see what happens. Tale of Genji.
Sad as I am, these morning rooms are dyed by a shallow shade of gray. Yet there are depths where the tears have made pools on my sleeves. Tale of Genji.
75%.
That's pretty good, still.
And she also has her own self-battery, which I believe if we pop this now, it should give her 100% charge. Yep. I think we pop this, we should be able to deal with these guys, no problem. Oh, look at that, an arch chain. Perfect. Yeah, it is kind of weird, because normally they have more notes aside from these, but I don't know why there's, like... They stopped giving out notes after, like, this story section, because... Normally they would block, like, at least, I want to say 3 more at this point, but no. This is the last one. It's kind of odd. Do you have the works of Sir... Azumai?
Hmm?
Wait, what? I'm looking at Donzo's like name here. I can't quite read it.
Oh. Hang on, I'm waiting for it to not be pixelated. Oh. Do you have the works of Sir Azimuth?
Interesting.
Oh, it's Asimov.
Oh, Asma, gotcha.
Oh. Of course Donzo would be interested in the sci-fi.
What do you expect?
Of course she would be.
Any word from Jim?
Let me check. Pings. Nope. Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just throw apples in. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think this is yeah. Since this last one, there's really not to like go easy on apples right at the moment. All right. Let's see if that extra damage will come in handy for this last wave. I do want to turn on the voices real quick.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That explains why she's interested in Asimov. He's the guy that wrote the 3 Laws of Robotics.
Why is Jim extra 5 Robobots when you need him? Probably getting off work and just driving home, if I had to guess. This is normally when he gets off. This is normally when he's about getting off of work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will say this, though. One thing I do like about, Shikibu's, like, NP is one of her voice lines for NP. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and turn voice lines off on for a little bit while we're doing... Hi, Rome. While we're doing this. Just because.
Hello, Rome.
Rome! Well spelled, Rome.
Rome.
We'll just turn it on for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're right, Seb. That does make sense. That is pretty cool. They do like look like Princess Kaguya.
They do, don't they? Now, if I could find her again... There we are. It's the same one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, we'll do that.
I'd say why I could quickly limit break my copy of it and let you use my Sky for a bit.
I need the offensive MP anyway. Plus the bonus damage is nice.
Fair enough. Fucking Buddha kidnapping a princess with his passe of moon people. True
dear.
though.
Now, hopefully we get the one I'm looking for. Nope, this isn't it. This is the other one. Speaking of the moon, Final Fantasy 14 staking is there. Is it? I never really got to mess with 14 all that much. If at all, really. I played the demo of it, but I never really, like, got into 14. Let's see. Come on, give me the voice line for this one, because I really want to hear it real quick. Here it is.
薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を縁となしける
She sings it?
Yeah.
Aw, that's adorable.
Right? That maybe Sab.
Why don't you have Parcellis murder the first wave? Doesn't he have like a 50% charge at level 1?
No, not. We haven't done any rolls yet, Black Shield. I'm just borrowing someone else's support caster. We do have. I'm just using Tomo and Scotty as support for her. Oh, we've had these for a while. We got Anastasia. We did get Anastasia a while back. Actually, now I think about it, half our SSRs I think are casters. I just thought about it.
Okay, so that means the stream account is Caster City.
The Caster Congress.
The Caster Congress! I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more spinach.
You do that. How you doing, Black Shield? Could have been a waiver. You will never let that go, will you, Rice? Well, no kill like overkill. We are gonna try rolling for Jack whenever she pops up in about a couple minutes, because we still need a, again, I keep saying this, but I'll say it again, we need a gold assassin. We still don't have one. Still gonna try going for Kama eventually though, but that's a different story for another time. There we go. Got the caster set going.
Yeah,
18 minutes. I don't know if Hohenheim will do enough damage with it with his NP if I do that. Put no common one multi. I wish. 17 now. Are we counting the second? Are we counting the minutes now for the Sab? Oh, Jesus. There's a lag spike there. Alright. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, we're good here. Mikon! Is there something going on in the background? In your background, I hear something in the background.
Oh, that's weird. Hang on.
Seb, don't actually.
Seb, please don't.
I appreciate the thought, but don't actually. I have a stream timer right next to me. I don't know, I just find that very soothing. I would have stopped at 15. Oh, would you?
こういうこともできる。雲隠れ虫、余波の月かな。命令まあ。豊橋いかがでしょう。参ります。各機がまあ見と。
This should be good enough.
限りあれば薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を縁となしける何か踏んでしまったかな
I think it's a pet in the altar. I think Shikibu. Also, has it popped up yet? Still no? Dang. Oh well. We'll keep going with this for a little bit. And yeah, we'll switch it up a little bit. Where is a good seated? Yeah, we'll give you dive to blue. Switch you around. You don't need that for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you one of the other CEs. Just that one, actually, just for extra drops. Yeah, this should work. Yeah.
Oh, ran out of AP.
Yeah, it has the defense down on that skill anyway, so I was gonna use it for that wave anyway, just for the damage up.
稲穂にそよぐ風のようにたおやかに沈めましょう
Will you?
Unfortunately, this means I'm gonna have to end up not having Scotty in the front, but that's fine.
どれにしようかな
Well, I could have put Tamam in the back, actually. Oh well.
清めたの
Why, you want to hear something that really pisses me off right now? I
What's
am
wrong?
2 octo crystals away from having a fully ascended Iskandar.
Ow.
Literally 2 crystals.
恵みとなり
Alright, let's see if Honok can actually do enough damage here. I don't know if he actually will.
What do you think I've been doing, Seb?
Stone.
それでは僭越ながら
Yeah, we'll just charge Hohenheims, I guess, just for extra damage. 4-2-1 is Canner another year.
限りあれば
At least he's off of 420, okay?
If I get either Susanai or Murasaki, I won't need Melt.
Thank you, Retta. I will do that. I can set up a team for that.
I mean, Susanai is single target, Murasaki's AoE, Melt is single target. What sports do you have? Do you have like, oh, wait, is that gonna be enough charge? 5%, 4%.
I can
off.
either get Titanai or Murasaki. I won't need Melt. Should I roll for them or save for Melt?
Yeah, Melt a single target quick based, so I think I should charge there.
I can set up a thing to do this.
こうしてこうですね
Keep it hit. Still not quite enough, but that'll be fine.
それではそれがええはい
Gao!
Ow.
King Protea. That is true. King Protea is coming out like with the rerun of CCC. I don't know if she's coming out right away though. Scotty, Ryder, Ishtar, Tamamo, Ryoma. So you have the supports you really want for one or the other if you want to go for arts or quick. So you're good in either front. I think it's more of a matter of like your resources, like what mats you have for ascending, and who you like more at that point.
Alright, where is... Do I not have one set up for riders? I don't. But I can fix that real quick. That team is
At 10 minutes. Going off for King Protea, cause Gao!
Ow!
Also, fun fact about King Protea, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it's ever mentioned, like, outright, but from what I remember, I heard somewhere that apparently King Protea is probably the closest we're ever gonna get to a playable version of Tiamat.
That sounds about right.
No, I'm not kidding. Like, her spirit origin literally has Tiamat mixed in.
Well then. Half Tiamat, half Parvati.
No, she's
Oh,
like a third Tiamat. Or something like that. I don't know. How are we doing on crap, how are we doing the shop at the moment? We have two of the things. Oh, milk, but I really want Murasaki. I mean, I have Melt and Lip. So you're gonna go for all the Sakura faces, I guess? Might as well finish it off. Might as well get all the Sakura 5 anyway. They're currently out. She's got Earth Goddess. No Parvati yet. Ah, okay.
Still, nothing from Jim.
Wonder what's... No, if he's like... wonder what he's doing.
I'll message him real quick.
Yeah, see if you can get his attention real quick. Just boop him or something. Oh, there you are. There's D2!
You just have to mention BB and he shows up.
Like, the moment you say BB in any capacity, he just immediately is like, where? Also, hi, D2. How you doing? Alright, let's try a slightly different strategy with this. I don't blame you, D2. I don't. Alright. Guide to True Ether. Sword of Paracelsus. One down. Let's see. You complain about everything I do, Rice. Let's see. Up this time.
Yeah, so we're basically kind of killing time until Jim gets here.
Yeah, we're gonna do some Valentine. We're gonna do some rolls. When Jim shows up, we're gonna do some more Valentine's Valentine's event stuff. Finish the story for Valentine's at the moment that's currently available, and then like once that's done, we'll just continue with Lost Belt 3. When you told 3 turns. So watching me must be a very painful experience for you.
I mean, I'm not 3 turning nodes, but I'm still doing pretty good.
Ah, still not enough charge. we're like 4% off every time. Well, to keep in mind, she gets a damage multiplier from the event.
Rice! What the fuck, man? Getting better. It's only 6 turn now. Why is this thicker?
Yeah, the skill's at level 8. I think you need to be... Oh, well, there's the charge I was looking for. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the pick-me-up there. I'm going to 20 turn with Keishi Wong now. I'm going to 20 turn this note with Keishi Wong just to spite you.
No, everything has to be 3 turned.
Eh. I mean, if we're talking like efficient, like farming efficiently, yeah, kind of, but eh.
Not gonna stall with 100 turns with double Merlin mash. Yes, I am getting better at using the skill.
By the power of Camelot, I will stall you to death.
By the power of the knights, we say we don't get to do anything for 20 minutes.
It is a little bit difficult. Progress. How are we doing on time?
Well,
Got 3 more minutes before the thing shows up.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Catholic Church. And what's this? No little Timmy glued to your crotch. Progress.
Hey, we have 3 lock-on chocolates now. The variety.
I still can't believe Lancer Tamamo drugs you.
Oh yeah, no, she does.
does.
She does, and it is... She won't leave me alone. I swear, this chick is following me everywhere. In fact, she's even gonna appear in this event too from the Valentines, like right in the Valentines rate up eventually. And
At least you're not gonna roll on it.
no, I'm not. I've seen you enough, Tamamo. Thanks.
In fact, she's staring at you right now.
Leave me alone.
Next GSR, you're gonna get her. The fox sees all.
We're like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at how many papers we have.
Yeah.
Look at this paper mount. No. Look. You wanna know why I'm laughing? We're 1 short.
We are literally a few short. My God, do it.
You know what?
Get all the embers.
You know what the sad part is? If we don't get Jack or Kama or anyone else, I'm fully expecting her to be our first 5-star assassin. Rice. I'm fully expecting that, and I'm fully prepared for it to happen.
120 embers.
We need to give somebody some embers.
Yeah.
Leave that 1 XP in the shop as a warning. How many stenos are you expecting? Yes, D-Gen. Yes.
NP5.
Honestly, I'd be surprised even 1 copy shows up, considering our luck.
0 minutes. Wait, 0 minutes? It actually said 0 minutes.
Hang on, I'll be right back before we get this started. Give me a second.
That's
I'm gonna do
fine.
a very quick ad while I'm be right back. Alright, I'm back.
And come back.
Alright. Although I think if we want to even summon, we gotta, like, burn some members first. Or get some memories, like, summon some members. Hey! Ace! 2 quartz! Actually, I think... Oh, no, we're 1 short. Never mind. Actually, no, we're not 1 short. What am I thinking? Because now, what that means is, we actually have 120 exactly. Oh, she's just sneeze.
She sneezes now.
Hold on. Ow!
I hurt.
Here, let's round out a couple of characters real fast while we're here. Drake, you want a snack?
Always. Is it rum flavored?
Sure, let's go with that.
Hell yeah.
Well, Jack does need bones, I did check. But I'm willing to go for the extra bones if that does pop up. Anyway, the moment of truth time.
Did
Hang on.
somebody call my name?
Oh, there you are.
We're gonna try to, Jack. We're gonna try to.
Well
Just,
then, I'm gonna try my best to answer your summons.
There's a Valentine's Day card from Jack for us, just in case. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get the show on the road. We got 16 tickets, a couple of temples we can do. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's start with some tickets. Alright, starting off with the CE. Oh, hey, we got one of the, this one.
Well, we got one. We got a Jack, technically.
Don't start with me. Stabbing Jean and learning a manga. Let the Mapu. DJ, no!
We got it again.
Well, it's 3rd time's the charm, 4th time's an omen. Servant. Let's see. Assassin card. It's probably gonna be Jinke or something. No, 100 personas. Alright.
Well, there's an assassin.
Yay, a assassin. Lovely. Shield sword. Whoop. Who's the other? Yeah, okay. I'm just just looking at cats real quick just to see. Alright, let me go and just do a 10 pull. See what happens.
Good luck.
We need it. Badly. Starting with the first 10 pull of the night, let's see what happens. First up, the Servant. Assassin card. It is Personas. Again. I'm sensing a trend here. CE.
Ragnarok.
Yep. Actually, I was gonna start a poll on that, see like if anyone wanted to mess with that. Oh, there's the 4-star C anyway. That's nice for the silver stuff anyway. The silver currency. That's Servant. Who we get? Rider.
Hi, Boca.
Hey, Bodica. Hey, I heard you got an animation update and a new skill upgrade. Again. For like the 4th time.
I don't know why the writers are focusing on me, but
Another Art of Death.
you
Can almost max number break that now. Hey, the temple. Where's Kojiro? Oh, there's gold.
Gold. Hmm?
Let's see, it's a Berserker.
Hmm?
Oh, hi, Atlante again!
The altar!
That's an MP2 on Atlante, nice. I'll take
Somebody
that.
did mention the cat earlier.
I think it was Skeletor that mentioned the altar. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Another servant. No, caster. Hey, Media.
It's another Media.
I'm sensing a trend here.
That's a good roll.
Yeah, well, I watch Fino here and there. Let's see. A couple tickets. Another 10 pull. A second. Let's do a couple more tickets real fast. Let's see. Be elegant. Lovely.
Hey, that's still a 4-star CE.
I want to... Let's see. I meant to add this before we started.
Oh,
I don't know how this works. So I'm gonna go ahead and just...
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and start this.
Prediction started.
See how that goes. While I'm waiting for that to happen, I'm gonna go ahead and do some friend point rolls.
Oh, that's mean. Streamers and mods can't cast prediction in the channel they manage.
Ha! Are you taking the safe bet, Rice? I bet you are.
Oh, wow. Ooh, it's flipping pretty quickly.
Might do some enhancements real fast. Also, let's go ahead and get the MP2 in the altar while we're here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, an MP2. I'm actually kind of... That's actually nice. I like that.
78%. Nope, our luck sucks.
Now, I think probably just new servants. No, not MP. Is anything new in Tale Cs 2 or just probably just servants, just to keep it fair, because we're probably gonna get at least some Cs here and there if I had to guess, but probably should have said will we get someone new, not something new. My bad. Wording that's a bit vague. I apologize. Let's do a quick. Let's give Anastasia a quick boost.
Oh, could you stop knocking stuff over, you little twerp?
Say your cat again.
Yeah, she just knocked over a pile of books.
Him before Case got to make me mad. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and.
I mean, all right. No one should pass up a free K-scope, right?
All right, how we do? Okay, is the poll done? Everyone's done. Everyone's cast their votes, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like everyone said nope.
You guys really don't believe in me, do you?
Hey, I said that you would get something good.
We did get something good. We got into in the altar.
Some right there.
Dad believes in you.
There's Boudica. Hey, Boudica. How you doing?
Do I need to be in Jack voice this entire time?
I think it'll probably be a good catalyst.
Catalyst, yes, but not the weird one for.
Then I'll try my best to be here at all times. Except I know that I should
Some
probably be
believers
sad
exist.
and
I'm there in
somewhere.
spirit. That's 2 Bodicas in a row. Okay.
Hey, Lightspeed.
Hey, Lightspeed. How you doing?
Hey, Lightspeed.
I don't remember if we downloaded data on this. I think we did. I want to say we did. It's in media. Alright, 10 pull again.
So far, we've gotten, like, Medias and Bodicas from this, mainly.
Medias, Bodicas, the occasional 100 personas. And a reality marble. Just doing some event stuff. Ah, okay. I believe I know what the... There's the, Forcer C again. There was a pause on that one.
There was a pause on that
It
one.
was a long pause. It's probably Boudica again. No, Ushi this time. Hey, Ushi. Once again, though, wrong server. Whoa, what? A gold again?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's Nilter again, I'm gonna laugh. Don't. Oh! Hi, Eldorado!
Hi, Pin.
Hi, Pent! Hey!
Hey, we got someone new.
Heck yeah! There's the 4-star CE. Rice!
Well, the only way to earn points back is if you stay and watch the minutes, so...
I lost points from that.
Well, then you should have had faith.
Believers. I just lost like 8. Oh Jesus! How many did you? I'm sorry, Rice, but I wanted to try something different with that to see how it would go. And well, you know, I imagine not believing. Joe really hates me. Hey, Boudica again.
Like the only silver surgeons we gotten from this so far are Media, Boudica, and occasional 100 personas.
Hey.
Could have been used for a really nice.
Well, and you used it to not believe in white.
And
oh, here we go.
Queen of the Amazons, Penthesilea. I have come in answer to your summons, and also I heard something about carrots. First, let me say, should Achilles be here? Bring him out. If you are hiding him from me, I will kill you.
also, don't worry, D-Gen. Not D-Gen. Ryan's got your back. Oh. We'll keep. You know what? We'll keep going. We'll keep going with the rolls here. Why not? Yeah, we'll keep going.
I am doing a very good job of keeping my cat distracted.
Hey Nine, can you manage the poll real quick? Just the poll. I don't know if like not the poll, the prediction at all. How many Boudicas have we gotten from this one banner? That's like what? The 6th one so far?
We could check the servant thing.
Yeah, you know what? We will. Too many. Yeah, pretty much. Unlimited Boudica works. Archer.
Oh, look, someone different. Ah!
Hey, Uriel.
Hi, Uriel.
Boudica seems to lose. Yeah, it seems that way. I haven't seen an Emmy yet. Yeah. You know, speaking of art, there's an Archer. What is going on? It's like one shows up and then immediately after another copy shows up. What is going on? Prediction result is here. Heck yes. Nice. Elijah Boudica really came to NA expecting her. Alright. I get so many duplicates. Let's see. Let's see. Assassin card. But it's Serenity, hey. I actually need to MP. Actually, I think I can MP5 for now because I haven't got. I only had her MP4 apparently. Divine Construct. Nice. Yeah, Rice, you went all in with that. I can respect that.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Bleh.
Well,
That
we're
kinda
trying
day,
we're trying for Jack, and we got spooked by berserkers.
Like 2 berserkers, like a second copy. Hail Hydra. Second copy of Nealter, and we've actually got our own copy of Pent now.
Nice.
Also,
Yeah,
we may have run a prediction thing, and Rice is now broke on points.
Ha!
Because the prediction was, will we get anyone new?
And technically, we did.
Jin came back as a vampire. Eh? Oh yeah, because the bleh.
Bleh.
It's been a day.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Yeah, I was honestly thinking about just calling it a night whenever I got home.
Ah. I hear ya. That's our third Uriel. Broken link manipulator. Alright, we're down to our last 10 pull. And 4 more tickets. Let's do the tickets first, may as well.
So, Jim, I'm gonna send you a couple screenshots of my Ember counts from today.
Kita Shaw? Is he alive right now? I don't see him on here right now. Huh.
Jesus Christ, Mush.
I found a way to get Ember.
No, I'm in the kitchen. Oh, okay, I see.
I can see that.
I don't know what you're talking about with that one. One last ticket. Alright. We got one more 10 pull.
I believe in us.
I'm a Glenn for punishment. One more for the road.
Oh,
Reveal-
is she actually a ruler?
Yeah, Karen's, is it?
Karen.
Karen is a new ruler. Yeah,
Hi,
5-star.
Serenity. Also, Jim, you know what's been a theme of this banner?
Hope you
I was
like the
getting, like-
Anastasia spook.
We get specific servants. Like, we've seen so many copies of Boudica.
We've gotten Boudica like 7 times already.
Medea, probably about as many.
Camlan again. That's nice. That's, I appreciate Camlan again. OCE, I think. Yep. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Hey, Jack, if you would.
Hello?
Hello.
Hail Hydra.
Ow!
That one hurt.
Did that hurt? Did that hurt your drums?
No,
No.
it hurt my soul. It hurt me spiritually.
I'm sorry.
No, it was adorable.
Alright. Let's see. Another servant. Probably Boudica again. What's an archer? Probably Uriel then. Yep!
Uh,
What is going on with these silver
many-
servants?
How many 3-star silver servants are female?
Oh, right, it's because all females, right? That's why we're getting so many of the same ones. That explains it. I was like, why are we getting so many of the same ones? Oh, wait. I probably could whenever eventually that does happen, but well, we're done with the rolls apparently. 120 quartz. We didn't get Jack. We did get an MP2 in the altar and a copy of Pen. So you know what?
and we could do her Valentines.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
It's okay, Jack.
I tried my best.
It's okay. One day. At least we got Jafina. That is true. We did get Jafina. Alright, okay, real quick. Let's take a look. How many copies did we get? Hold on, let me go to Noble Phantasm for this, because that'd probably be easier. How many copies? Okay, so we got 6 copies of Uriel. And how many copies of Boudica?
7!
7, exactly 7, like I said.
And 4 copies of Medea.
4 copies of Medea. 2 copies
How
of,
many
3
have
copies of Serenity, 2
Personas?
copies of Personas. No, that's way more. Never mind.
2, 3, 6.
Wait, we didn't get any Kiyohimes.
That's weird considering Valentines.
That's
Wow, yeah, you're right. We didn't get a single
That's
copy of
weird.
Kyohime the entire time. That's actually kind of surprising. And yeah, Uriel is the only female archer, I think? And of a rarity, anyway.
I mean, I can check. We didn't get Jinka either.
This is where my Jack would go. If I had one!
Oh yeah, no, we didn't get Jinkei.
They'll come in handy in 2 years. I didn't get Chinkei either. Interesting.
Oh, we have a wardrobe thing.
I think that's for... Wait, who's that for? Oh, it's for cats. It's for the... I think it's for the masks. Yeah, it's for the masks.
Yeah, in her gender, Uriel is the only one who is 3-star archer.
Right.
The rest of them are guys.
Did we get a Jinkei? I'm sorry, I was so focused on the Boudica because I was paying attention.
So focused on the Boudica.
So many Boudikas.
So many Boudicas. I think I'm gonna need to... Do I even have room for... Let me take a look. Yeah, I need to make some room. Well, I mean, we're gonna need to make some... We're gonna need to make some room anyway, so we're probably just gonna need to go ahead and do a quick purge. Alright, Boudica, I appreciate the sentiment. Actually, do we have your MP5 or not? I think we're on MP1, aren't you? No, MP4.
Okay, 1 copy gets
Okay,
to survive.
one of you gets to stay. This one can stay. Love that. Can't wait for him either. Yeah, Zhangong's gonna make things very different when he comes out. What's your MP? Are you MP5? Cool. There goes the personas. One of you can stay because I need you for the for MP5. Did I even NP you later? All right. Good night, Skeletor. Thanks for stopping by.
Skeletor.
Okay. Appreciate the assist, Skeletor. And I'm just gonna get rid of all the duplicates, silver servants, and yeah, we don't need. Wait, you're an MP5, aren't you? Yeah. Actually, I can check from. No, I can't check from here. All right. Just gonna burn all the duplicate servants we got from that. And night Skeletor. That includes you, I guess, unfortunately. Darius, I don't even have a copy of you anywhere for some reason, so I don't even know why you're unlocked. Double checking. Yeah, you're be 5, we're good. Alright, everybody out. And Pent should be... Yeah, there's Pent right there. So I've got 4 single target gold berserkers. What is this? Oh, there was a David copy? Eh, we'll get to him later. Anyway, story time.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
The sorrow of young Val... Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh. Crap, that's it says. We can actually limit break this.
Do it.
Huh.
Well, actually, no. If I want to, like, farm for hard, I'm gonna probably just keep them separate for now.
That is true. How about the other ones at the bottom? Or, wait, do you have any of the 1 stars?
1 star.
Oh, Oh yeah, no,
it's,
the one
it's,
person.
it's on the filter. That's why.
Yeah. Because
Just
that's
hit-
probably what's taking up most of it.
And then, oh, I was saying just hit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I need to get rid of these. Yeah, Penta's pretty good. I have her. I have my main, so I know that she's pretty useful, especially against a certain Grecian males. Looking at a certain carrot.
Did somebody say carrot?
Just looks at Lubu with the best carrots. Not Lubu. Yeah, actually, yes, Lubu. Level this one up too.
He is Lulu.
Yes, I'm Lubu.
One of it.
Yeah, Jim, from all those embers, I got Cersei from level 45 to level 70.
Nice.
And a bunch of my lower level servants are now like 50 plus.
I think for me it was Golden Sumo Rice. Okay, so I see one unknown gold servant here.
I wonder who it is, going by the fact that this thing says Valkyrie.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
I was about to say, have we used the Valkyries at all?
No,
No,
I don't think we have.
No, we haven't. Haven't really had a chance to, honestly.
I mean, Nova should have Valkyries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and?
Anyway.
We could use those one day.
Moving on. Alright, let's try this. Actually... Yeah, this is fine.
Oh
Yeah, Golden,
gosh,
Golden Sumo is OP, and it is worth getting level 100 when you can.
I don't even have a level 100 CE yet.
Same
So
here.
it's probably gonna be one of my K-scopes. Anyway, this should be the place.
Kind of a waste to return it now. Maybe I'll hang on to it a little longer.
There is no need for that. Remember, we are the Valkyries. As long as one of us has read a book to completion, it will forever persist in our shared memory.
Yeah, I know, but there's just something about paper books. It's exciting to turn a new page, even when you know what happens next.
True, that is a good point.
I disagree. One can easily attain similar feelings even with electronic and spiritronic information. Besides, sentiment is for humans, as are emotions. As Valkyries, we have no need for either.
Oh man.
Very well then, let's return these books. We can inform the librarian of the There! I found 3 heroic spirits who seem to have come here to return some books.
A Yuri story about 3 robot sisters. That could totally be Moe.
Never mind that. It's those 3 sisters. I remember them.
A Norse Valkyrism. Alright, let's see if they can be reasoned with.
Hey, Valkyries!
Oh yeah, the Rider Kentucky event had a lot going for it.
Master.
Huh? Why are you here, Master?
Also, Kabin, no.
Estimation. Master has found something suspect about our actions, and wishes to check the books we are about to return accordingly.
Wait, really? Hey there, Master. We're not up to anything weird here, I promise. There's nothing suspicious about us coming to the library a lot lately. It's not like we've all been checking out every single romance novel we can find.
Elder. Elder, please.
That's true. I borrowed Aesop's Fables and cannot yet say for certain that it has no tales of romance.
Really? I got Little Women, and there was definitely some love plots in that.
Hmm.
What about you, Thrud?
I borrowed, Wuthering Heights.
Oh no, honey, no!
Oh, fascinating. That's a tale of real passion, a very grown-up choice. If it's passion you're looking for, you should try the Tale of Genji next. In fact, I could read it aloud for you right now if you like.
Anderson, that's the one I wrote, please don't.
No way! That's downright sadistic! Does this mean Fraser was actually a heartless Shota type all along?
I don't think Osa's ever really interacted with Anderson.
No, I really haven't!
The Tale of Genji? No need. I have already read it.
Oh yeah, you didn't waste any time checking that one out. I remember it was one of the very first stories to be added to our shared memories.
Elder, do you have to say everything?
I feel like Hilder is like the Astolfo of the group. And it fits so well because she has pink hair.
God damn it.
It was a very enigmatic story. It depicted mind games, affection, and other human things in great detail. Yet despite that, it was also strangely entrancing. What about it?
That is true. With the main interludes, eventually anything could become could come back, which would be nice.
What? I know what I want to come back.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say.
You do?
I do. Wait, that does not mean it's not as though I have any interest in human thinking myself.
Uh-huh.
Slapping.
Alright, Jim.
The two younger Valkyries, delighted to learn of their eldest sister's obsession, could not contain their glee.
Huh?
Maybe this really is a curse.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. What? Why is my copy of Wuthering Heights floating in midair? This book really is cursed.
Senpai, I'm getting another cursed book signal. It appears to have the same amount of magical energy as the last one.
Damn, another red herring. We can't just leave it here. We'll have to deal with it now. Yosh! This is my chance to prove I can be useful.
I'll start recovering this book right now. I'm sorry about this, Valkyries. I'll explain later, I promise.
Situation understood. Emergency in the library. Preparing to counteract threat now.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Very well. I too will assist you.
What did that book
The
turn?
cursed book is transformed into a giant ice beast. Please be careful, everyone.
I was literally about to ask what it just turned into.
I hoped it was a reference to something in Wuthering Heights.
Very well then. Let us begin.
Oh boy, I hope you like Lost Belt too.
I thought we just finished that earlier.
God.
Elder is my favorite Valkyrie, not named Bryn. That's fair, Soda Pop.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hilder is pretty great.
Oh, she's great. Wuthering Heights.
Oh no, it's the Wasp.
There's no more new nodes after this. After the last one, right? The Forbidden Books was the final node to unlock. Unfortunately. Wait, what's this?
Oh hey, we're using the Rena Valkyrie.
Yee.
It's third.
Not bad, level 60 as well.
Reading Wuthering Heights and
Chocolate
APLA,
wasps.
and we just
Oh god, you're right. That is
hated it.
awful.
What were you saying, Rena?
I remember reading Wuthering Heights back in high school in APLA, and we just absolutely hated it. Like, the entire class collectively made fun of it. Hello, Ellen.
Hi,
But
Alan.
I don't remember.
Hello,
Bremen.
Bremen.
Hello.
And yes,
Hello, everyone.
did you know that Hilder's VA is the same as Canis? Damn.
Really? Also, how you doing, Alan? I haven't seen you in a while. How goes it? Well, he has the same vocal range. Ah. That defense boost this thing has is pretty ridiculous, but it's dead. Or not, well, the bar's broken anyway, so the defense boost should be gone. There we go. Something awesome beam. Also, she also was a swan sign. Ooh. Interesting. Speaking of, Okita. Well, we'll do it in a second. It means I can't sleep. Ah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Karin at all, honestly. I hope I'm not mispronouncing that at all.
How many? I was about to say how much you want to bet there are going to be Karen jokes coming out of this?
Oh no, I am fully expecting those.
There have been some already.
Yeah,
Oh,
if there
God.
weren't already, I would have been surprised.
Confirmed. The battle has concluded. Well done, everyone.
Great work, team.
Murasaki, the curse book has taken physical form again.
Right. Not to worry, I have this under control. Cursed book, return to me!
It's one step closer to Tofu, man. Honestly, I'm surprised they put her in first and before we got Tofu, man.
I'd really rather him not be here, though.
I'm just happy that Hollow Extra is kind of getting a thing.
I'm honestly just surprised, like, I'm legitimately just surprised we got her first, though.
It would seem the emergency has been resolved. Now then, if you will excuse us.
Huh? I don't think it's completely resolved yet, Thrude. Anderson said this wasn't the right one, so doesn't that mean the original threat is still out there?
Rasputin should be mood cancer so his daughter can beat the heck out of him. You know what? I take that.
I take that as well. Oh, BB would be pissed, though.
Then the three of us will take a different route to search the library. We will report back if we detect any similar magical energy readings. I just wanted to read my books, though. How does that sound, Master?
That'd be a huge help.
D2's like, what, BB?
Good.
Did you just smile?
Of course not. Come, you two, let's go.
Oh, don't pout right now, you.
Well, see you later, Master.
Splitting your forces, huh? Not a bad idea. I don't know if they'll be able to recover any cursed books. But I doubt those two will have any trouble neutralizing them if they turn into monsters again. All that aside, if all three Valkyries are capable of materializing in that same time, why don't they do so more often?
Oh, I think I can answer that one. It's because having all three of them materialize at once uses an excessive amount of magical energy, thanks to their unique spirit origin ascension pattern. At least that's what Da Vinci said.
I see. Well, we can't have them overexerting themselves, I suppose. Well, come on then. We need to hurry up and check the books everyone else is returning as well.
Right on.
Yeah.
Very well. Let us be on our way.
Alright. And with that, we've done with the story stuff for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
And by the time Tuesday rolls around, we'll have everything taken care of as far as story for Valentines. But before we go any further, and before we go into Lost Belt 3 territory again, let's do some chocolates.
And I think we know who won
Yeah,
the first.
we have
one.
some luck on chocolates, and I think we know who deserves the very first one of this entire account. Where is she? There you are. I sense something sweet happening.
Oh yeah, Daddy Emiya's one is just.
Yeah. Welcome to the abyss. Why are we in the DLC ending of Ashura's Wrath?
This looks familiar.
Oh, I've got to turn the voices off. Oh well.
Who are you?
I'll fix that after this.
Huh? Who are you again?
This is the Rift of Infinity. It is not a place humans often wander into. I see. Then you are a human. You'll have to forgive me. It's been a long time since I've seen a human.
Oh.
I'm so surprised that a mere human is even able to come here and stand before me. But then, I suppose these things happen now and then. Yes, sometimes they just happen.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I was about to ask, what are you doing here?
Me? I've been fighting non-stop. I've been fighting for a very, very long time. So long your mind could scarcely comprehend it.
Why have you been fighting for so long?
You know, that's a good question. Why have I been fighting for so long? Perhaps I should have devoted more thought to that, and less to coming up with new ultimate moves. I get the feeling that there was a very good reason for it, and I think I've long since forgotten it.
So you're just gonna keep at it then?
You ask some strange questions. But then, I guess Rengoku once said the same thing. Yes, I suppose I will continue to fight. I think that's what I wanted. By the way, what is it that you're holding? I can't explain it myself, but there's something very intriguing about it. Kinda.
Odin? Why am I holding Odin?
By Odin's beard!
Oh no.
Odin. Odin. What is that? There's something about that word that speaks to me. It feels like something inside me is about to awaken.
Would you like some?
You like
Would I? Oh, sorry. That just slipped out. I don't know why, but I can't seem to control myself around it. Yes, I would love some.
Did you like it?
You like it?
Yes, it was delicious. I see. So this is deliciousness. It feels like forever since I remembered this. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Thank you, Master. Right. You're my master.
Uh-oh.
Leaving already?
Leaving already?
So it would seem. I don't even remember my own name anymore, but I guess I still remembered you. Thank you for coming to see me. I think I must have been waiting for you. Farewell, Master. I hope that one day we can meet again, on the edge of infinity.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi.
Are you awake now, Master? When I saw your sleeping face, I forgot what I came here to tell you. So I've been watching you all this time.
That's not, I think I was dreaming, though I can't remember it.
Dreaming? I'd be very interested to hear more about your dreams, Master. But if you don't remember, I guess that's that. Too bad. At any rate, Master, I heard that today is a day of celebration called Valentines Day, and that it's a day where you give gifts to thank you for all you do for us. So this Majin has been saving up her allowance and doing odd jobs so she could buy you some of this chocolate stuff. Here, take it.
Octo Alter, new member of the Stalker Gang, formerly Trio. Odin?
Yes, I put two amazing tastes together and ended up making the most delicious Valentine's chocolate ever. Inadvertently, kinda. It looks good. Really good.
Would you like to eat together?
Let's eat together?
Would I?
Deja vu.
Oh, sorry. That just slipped out.
Really is deja vu here.
Yes, I would love to. Especially with you.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't need my heart.
Alright.
A Valentine's Day chocolate from Ukita Altar. A dish of the endless realm, combining two delicious things that Miss Majin has prepared. It appears she created the dish after spending her entire allowance earned from her daily chores. For some reason, Rengoku-kin was shivering all the way through the cooking process. The horror. Aside from its appearance, it's quite delicious, actually. It has a similar flavor to miso dengaku, and it's surprisingly good. Well done, Miss Majin. A fragment of memory that could never be lost, despite her long journey, may yet remain even under the sky.
Aww.
Yeah.
Alright. Who next?
Well, if we're keeping in line with our usual spiel, I guess we're going with another male. But who to go for?
Well, you know where my vote's going.
My vote is tied because of reasons. Stares at. Oh, the best carrots.
The best carrots.
That's right. We do have red hair.
Yeah, we do. We just haven't leveled them at all.
Huh.
Let's see.
Best boy.
Do random.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, well, random chocolate's that's exactly what random the surprise chocolate is, though.
Best boy.
You know who's got legitimately the best Valentine?
Yeah, it's adorable.
I mean, he's been a pretty good dog to us, so...
Hair them.
Hey, Rhythm.
Hey, Rhythm. Hey, Hazel.
Hello, Hazel. Hello, Rhythm. Oh, we're both.
Okay, how about this? We have one more chocolate. We have one more surprise chocolate after this. Not surprise chocolate. Lock on chocolate. We'll do a random after that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
I did it.
He usually stays in a spirit form.
You want to know why I'm here?
Yeah, right. You wanna know why I'm here?
Usually,
Today's Valentine's Day.
yeah. Here you go, buddy.
The wolf is indifferent. It is said he would never eat any meat that was given to him.
Guess this is a bad idea.
Oh yeah, Contour U was very tsundere.
Isn't chocolate poisonous to wolves? Oh, okay, I get it. All right.
Don't you dare eat it, though.
Whoa. What is it?
You see on his back? No, Hazel, because I'll be working.
Are you saying see you later?
Oh dear.
Oh god! Ah!
He jumped so high we're almost flying.
And
This is amazing!
woo!
Imagine all of us riding on Bobo's back. Oh, here we go.
And that's what happened.
That sounds like a wonderful experience, Master. What's that? You don't understand why Mr. Wolf would want chocolate when it's poisonous to him? I do, Master. But I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, hi, Enkidu.
You won't. Then maybe I will.
I know. That's actually kind of clever. Why he's here.
You're no fun, Mr. Dull Man.
He had never smelled chocolate before. The scents of both cacao and sugar were both new to him. Just as he knew nothing about Chaldea when he was first summoned here, he never encountered chocolate in his past either.
I'll fix it after this one, Rice.
He doesn't want meat. It only reminds him of his past. Nor does he want dirt, as it reminds him of a past he can't recall. But chocolate is different. Its sweet aroma doesn't remind him of anything at all. I imagine he finds that very soothing. Maybe he's even trying to acclimate to this new environment. I'm sure that ride on his back was his way of saying thank you.
I won't forget. I'll say that.
I was say, I wonder if you'll take me for another ride someday.
In your case, I think he just might.
Aww. Good dog. Big ol' fluffy dog.
He just wanted to run. He just wanted to dash through a wide grassy field. He did not care who rode upon him. Did you feel a pleasant breeze pass through you? Did you feel like your heart is soaring? Did you enjoy it? Well, it doesn't matter. At least the gesture counts as a return gift for that intense and poignant sweet scent. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. As long as the experience left a lasting impression on him, he will be proud, satisfied.
Good boy. That's a good fluffy pup.
Best boy.
Yeah. Hang on, let me go ahead and fix this real fast. Oh, hi, Mozart.
Hello there.
Ah, hello there. Hello there.
What's turned off?
Be.
Alright. Let's see. We have one more. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see. How many are there left? 3, 4, 5. 8.
I have one more. Blackbeard, please. Please. It's really good.
Looks like there's 43. There's 43 left.
In terms of the guys.
Do we want to do the guys or the girls first for this? For this last one? I think we'll get like at least one or two more.
Well, let's just do one apiece.
We only have one lock-on chocolate left.
And that's why I'm saying who the lock-on is. I want to do Blackbeard's because it's just funny.
Well, to be fair, we've already used 2 of the lock. I think, didn't we already use 2 of the lock-on chocolates for the guys anyway?
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's do one for the girls because I think we did one for the girls already. Let's go ahead and just go back to the girls for one more.
Who else is Mordred? How did we not think about doing Mordred Rider?
Yeah, we could do that. We've already seen her. We already got a kid from her old man, so sure, go with that.
Super Thunder Chocolate Crunch Stick.
Hey, since something sweet happening.
Hey, Master, come over here for a second. Never mind why, just move it, dumbass.
Okay. Ow.
So look, it's, time for that thing, right? You know, that special day.
What are you talking about?
That thing with the dark brown sweet stuff. That.
Valentine's Day?
Yeah, that's it. Not that it matters to me. I just, everyone was having fun and wanted in. Anyway, I got a really good handle on my cooking skills. I ain't one to brag, but I could go toe-to-toe with Gohan any day. In other words, you suck.
Mo, you're not exactly saying your standard tie there.
With who?
Oh god, why?
Jesus. Mash it all up, and there's nothing you can't eat.
I love how this is coming from a Unga Bunga saber.
Hang on! Take some of these mashed veggies and then do this, and then it's him like this, turn them around and... Curse Splat! Hey, I never sang any song like that. Oh, forget it. Here, take this.
Alright. Isn't this...
Just stay still. Oh, okay. This is it, right? This is the kind of thing you do on Valentine's Day, right? I'm embarrassed by this as you are. What choice do I got? That's just sort of the event this is.
Are you telling me to hold the other end of in my mouth?
Mordred wants to play the packy game.
Okay, I'll do it.
God damn it, Matahari.
Why are you encouraging this?
Yes, that's it. Let the momentum carry you. Come on, go for the gutso.
Who's there?
What now?
Well, whoopsies. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, it's you, Matahari. I can do this just as good as any of you. Watch, I'll prove it. Come on, Master, let's get back to the game.
Are you the culprit behind this?
For once, it's not evil Boomer.
I was about to say, he just takes off the mask. It is I!
I can totally see evil Boomer doing that now.
It's a very elaborate
God damn it.
disguise he's got there.
God damn it.
Culprit? It sounds so mean when you put it that way. All I did was teach Mordred a little game you can play with chocolate sticks.
Matahari has more screen time in Mordred's Valentines scene than her own. Oh no, she does. Oh.
Well, maybe I embellished it a little bit when I say every female servant in Chaldea plays it with you, Master.
You thought it was Dio, but it was I, Moriarty!
You thought it was... You thought it was Anderson, but it was I, Moriarty. Wait. You mean you've never played this game before either, Master? Am I being pranked?
Oh yeah.
Ah! That's it! I'm not playing this stupid game anymore.
Oh my, I'm sorry. But, oh, it was so close. Just a little further and we'd have had full contact.
Well, we get the gift anyway. May as well hang on to these. Alright.
Freaking Matahari playing Matchmaker. Of course she is.
Matchmaker, make me a match.
Chocolates from Mordred Ryder. Some kids witnessed how Mordred got tricked into playing some sort of chuckle kissing game. And now it's trending among all servants. It's not my fault, swears Mordred. Goes away and hides from embarrassment for 3 days.
Well, unfortunately, we're out of luck on chocolates, but we will go ahead and do the mail guy. We'll start with the mails for the surprise chocolates now.
Oh, of course.
Oh, hi, Billy.
Yay, Billy!
Buenos dias, Billy.
You alright there, Master?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeehaw! Chocolate! This is great! Nothing like sweets to keep your spirits up. Wild West gets real cold in the wintertime, so things like this can be a real lifesaver. Imagine sitting out by the campfire, cup of steaming hot coffee so full of sugar you can practically eat it. Put this here chocolate into the mix and you'd be warmer than a loaf of bread straight out of the oven. I reckon you deserve something special in return for a treat like this. What have I got that I can give you? Oh! Hold on just a minute. Pretty sure that it was this here pocket. Let's see. Here it is. Here you are, Master.
It actually made a coin flip sound.
A bullet?
That ain't no ordinary bullet. But there's a bona fide silver bullet. It weren't much use against most enemies, though. I've been holding on to it ever since I made it. Hey now, don't be disappointed. Just because I've been holding out on it for a long time don't mean it's useless. Silver bullets are made for resolving calamities in a single shot. They're a trump card you pull out when all the odds are stacked against you. So if you're ever in a fix, try praying with that there bullet in your hands. You might just get a flash of insight on how to resolve your predicament. Of course, we servants here make sure you don't end up in a fix in the first place. But if you've pulled out all the stops, done everything you can possibly do, and you're still facing a danger you don't know how to resolve, praying with that bullet won't steer you wrong. As long as you show it, you still got some fight left in you. I'm positive it'll find a way to help you out. Well, Master, now that we're all warmed up, let's say we continue this here journey.
Alright.
Aww. Yeehaw.
The silver bullet gifted as a good luck charm. It'll probably be effective against werewolves. Perhaps you can get a saint to bless it and make it even more powerful. Either way, it's best to handle with care. Silver bullet may be able to defeat monsters, but it cannot defeat humans.
Alright, back to another female one.
Thank you, Billy.
That's Jimmy has 5 of her.
Not for Donzo.
Oh, hi, Salter.
I actually haven't gotten Donzo's gift yet.
What do you want, Choho? As you can see, I am taking a walk after dinner. I consumed a few too many calories, see? And since I have no opponents upon which to relieve my frustrations, here I am. Cursed luck. Fine. I know this is sudden, but do you care for leftovers, Cho? Do? Very well then. Take this. Never mind that it's too good for the likes of you.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
I am ashamed to say that my strength was exhausted after I had finished a mere 10 boxes. But as king, I cannot see my supplies go to waste. As the one bound to me by contract, be sure to eat it all. Now, farewell! Once you have finished the chocolate, you are to forget this ever happened.
Forget Salter being tsundere here.
That's
Wait,
just
no.
her entire thing!
Crown
Did you get
Saber Morgan.
What?
Didn't you get Donzo's gift, Mush?
Oh, I did, yeah, it's adorable. Oh, yeah, both of them are literally identical. They both also knock you out.
Also, Mush.
Valentine's chocolate from Artoria Pendragon Altar. It's hard to express gratitude in words and attitude. The most powerful servant has come to steal the most powerful master. Don't think that your Valentine will knock on your door a second time. This junky taste and style is for you. And that is actually a full-on chocolate burger.
Yikes. Alright, next up. Oh, hello
I'm
there.
I'm gone.
Well, now I see. So this is what all the commotion has been about. The modern world has some fascinating traditions of its own. I don't dislike it. Quite the opposite, in fact. Presents are grand. I no longer think anything of tribute, but I like the idea of gifts given with intent. Oh, I too once gave many gifts to the one I loved. Don't tell Cleo about that one though. Oh. And the gifts I received in turn were immeasurable indeed. They were love itself. As proof, behold my physique! Not a single bit of love has been wasted. Oh! I believe she called it the Pharaoh cooking style. The numerous dishes she cooked were truly sumptuous. Oh, just thinking about it is just. Whenever I visit Alexandria, I would be sure to stock up on her love. If I close my eyes, I can still remember the delicious sights and smells. Hey Jim, help me out here.
It's not Pharaoh cooking, but here, have some chocolate.
Oh? Oh, this is chocolate. Chocolate, sweet, very sweet. I could see how this would melt one's heart just like one's first romance. I also like its faint traces of bitterness. You have my gratitude, Master. I never expected you would let me stock up on love like this again. Oh. Very well then. Love must be answered with even more love. Prepare to be amazed. Oh, mush!
Senpai, Caesar asked me to carry some things to your room, and well, you should probably see for yourself. I'll just bring it in. If I actually ate all this, I ended up Caesar-sized. That's stuff for you, Fo. Caesar explicitly sent all this to Senpai.
Actually, I left a lecture in there for the foe as well. You can have some too.
Still, I have to say, it does all look delicious.
Oh, and of course, Mash, you have some too. I saved you some eggplants.
I'm not an eggplant. Stop
I
it.
didn't say you were an eggplant, I just said I saved you some.
We should get Caesar and Cleopatra here, too. Understood. I'll go fetch everyone else right now.
Good night, Soda Pop.
Nice soda pop.
Good soda.
We're not done.
And the headphones are coming off again.
Cena, a feast for the ancient Roman nobility. As one would expect from him, the sheer amount of food is exceptionally more than usual. There's more fruit in an attempt to be health conscious. Wait, there's too much. Guess we have no choice but to invite Cleopatra over. Oh no!
Sorry, darling, did you say that like you dreaded that?
Oh god! She's here! Oh! I'm gonna run! Oh! Guys, what happened? I walked away for like a couple minutes there, and Caesar just bolted out my room. What happened?
He gave us a full, like, feast. It was too much for us, so we might have invited him and Cleo over.
Okay, well, on that note, let's go ahead and, yeah.
Yeah, please.
Who's next?
I lost brain cells from that.
Hi, Serenity.
Serenity.
This was...
Yeah, we haven't seen you since Camelot.
yeah.
Or well, yeah, since Camelot.
Yeah.
She wasn't really at fault. Was she at Solomon?
Yeah, she was at one point.
But, like, briefly. Like everyone else. Oh, why is the dog messing with me now? Serenity.
It's mush.
Master. I was hoping I could be proud to give you this, like everyone else with their gifts. But I can't. I just can't. I tried making mine from scratch. Caster told me that handmade gifts were the best way to convey your feelings. I started by growing cacao beans and them as carefully as I could.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe her mentioning Paracelsus. I believe when in the Grow War she showed up in, Paracelsus was the caster in that war too.
I believe so. You can touch me without dying. You can hug me without dying. For a long, long time, I've been looking for someone like you, ever since I was alive, even after I became a heroic spirit. I think that's why, even if I'm summoned as a servant in a Holy Grail war, I would look for someone who wouldn't die. The spirit origin may not have any memories of being summoned outside my hollow memories of the Sixth Singularity. But even so, I'm sure I would look for someone like that.
I won't die if you touch me. As we've proven before, I have poison resistance.
Yes, thank you. But I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I used my bare hands of all things to make this chocolate. These very hands, from start to finish.
I'm gonna take a page from Darna's book for a second here. Why didn't you use gloves?
I meant to make it with lots of love. to convey my gratitude for touching me without dying. But I also ended up making it with lots of poison. It's 100 times more poisonous than my touch, and several times greater than membrane contact. More than enough to be fatal. No human could survive. I'm sure it would even kill a heroic spirit. I guess if someone resistant to poison ate it, they might be okay. But they also might not be, so... They already proved poison doesn't affect me.
Yeah, we should be fine. Maybe.
Huh? Are you sure? Even though the chocolate is full of my poison?
I meant what I said. Thank you for this.
Okay. If you insist. I'll give it all to you. Myself and the chocolate I made. I hope you like it. This is... a small token of my affection. Even if the first one should ring his evening bell, I won't change my mind. I will follow you to the ends of the earth. Yeah, don't eat Serenity's chocolate.
Yeah, don't do that.
Then again, you already get poisoned during this, so I guess it should be fine. Semiramis.
Valentine's chocolate from Hasana's friend. I'm sorry to be such a broken record.
This is poisonous.
Please, don't eat it. I made it by hand, and as a result, the chocolate became deadly poison. Please don't only eat it yourself.
Alright, next up, another guy.
Yeah, I can't confirm that. Literally, Semiramis poisons you.
Hold on, I'm looking at, apparently there's a poll going on. Would you rather have a Lifetime ride, deluxe Caesar-style dinner, vacation on BB's Island, just eggs, or Seek's dragon costume set?
Yo, the dragon costume set, though.
Really? You're sure it's okay for us to have this? Oh.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't feel right being the only one given a gift. Please, take it. It's the least I could do. Neither master nor we servants would be able to fight without all your support. My boy!
Well, thank you very much. Everyone's going to be thrilled.
They or you? Basically.
I mean, it looked like he gave them something.
Did you give them something, Jekyll? Oh, Master. Happy Valentine's Day, was it? I was just giving a gift to the people who were always taking care of us. I only wish I could have given them more. Oh, they gave me some chocolate too. It was really nice of them. Oh, no, I just realized maybe I should have gotten a Valentine's card too. It would have been a perfect time to add a few words to my gift, especially for someone so simple and so special.
Wait, you have someone special on the staff?
Of course not. There's only one human who's really special to me, and I'm looking at him.
Ow!
I'm talking about you, Master. The mate who keeps me around despite how broken I am. I know how unstable I am. I'm sure I must cause you no end of headaches. Yet you still keep me on as your servant. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You gave me a chance to fight against my other self. The best possible chance I could ask for. As long as you fight for what's right, I'll find a way to keep him in check, no matter what it takes. But
I'm sorry for going off on a weird tangent, especially when I still haven't given you your gift. Point of view hides the only special human.
Did you make these, Jekyll?
That's right. I made rice balls. Miss Kiyohime and Mr. Emiya were kind enough to show me. I just hope they came out well. Honestly, I'm not at all confident they did. I hope you like them. If you don't, well... I'll just have to find another way to express my gratitude.
Hey, what the heck, Jekyll? Why didn't I get some screen time here?
Oh, hush you.
Like, you're not the only one who wanted to talk to Master for today.
I do not want to drink that poison. You will stay buried, Hyde. Handmade rice balls stacked on a dish. Hot tea just poured from a thermos. Where you will eat these is up to you. You can eat them in your room or go to the cafeteria. It might be nice to go out on a picnic, too. Jekyll's breaks my heart, and I love it.
Alright.
Oh, wow, it's a tie for Lobo and the Seek set.
Ushi! Master, I have some chocolate for you.
Where's our frisbee? I want to play fetch with our pup.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Although I wouldn't be opposed to playing frisbee, I guess. Maybe in a couple months or so? I originally wished to give you a chocolate enemy general's head, but the others desperately advised against it. That aside, I put everything I had into making it. It should be sharp enough to cut down at least one foe. And that's it.
Oh, year one servants.
Don't you just love Year 1 servants that there are 3 lines of dialogue for this? Also, I love the tie.
Oh, it's got a little fox tail, or a little raccoon tail.
Yeah, it does. Alright, please have some of this. The taste is as sharp as it can be. If you'd like, we can go chop some heads together sometime. We've done that plenty of times already, Ushi. There's someone here. Is this? Oh, it's Shakespeare. Oh, god dang it.
Ha-ha! Oh, if it isn't chocolate. This brings back fond memories of last year. To think that this year I would get to receive my own chocolate from Master himself. Ha-ha! You flatter me, good sir.
Actually, Rice, I looked at the list of servants that we're adding in for, like, the Valentine's event. I didn't see Avenger Ushi in the list. Or maybe I just didn't see her.
Maybe they haven't had a chance to make her lines yet?
I don't know. I'll have to look again, just to make sure.
And yet... Oh-ho! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Is everything okay there?
Just a moment, Master. I'll have it ready in 5 minutes. Thank you for waiting, Master.
I like to imagine he, like... Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, no, you can contribute to whatever you were about to say.
I like to imagine he left the room from one door and then came out the other door from the other side of the room.
Because he would do that. Exit stage right, if you will. Because he would.
A poem? Okay.
Indeed, it is a sonnet. A poem composed of exactly 14 lines. Did you know that's about the amount of times you have used me in battle, my good master? I was inspired to write about you, master, so this is what I did to thank you for the chocolate. That would make this my 155th sonnet.
This is actually super embarrassing.
Oh, come now, no need to be embarrassed. There is no better gift I could give you than the gift of my words! Not to mention the only gift. Indeed, it was well worth writing just to see you blush. Now then, I'm off to savor this chocolate. I could think of no better way to refresh my mind after a writing session.
I like to imagine, like, next panel we see him and Caesar enjoying the chocolates together. Listen, Mush, you have to accept the fact that those two are bros.
I know, I just hate it. A joyful sonnet that sings his master's praises. Shakespeare has also signed the poem. Should its author be known to be the real Shakespeare, this manuscript would be worth millions. That, however, doesn't really change how you think of it, and it's just an embarrassing gift. Read it over once in a while and just roll around in your bed. Why that line at the end?
I don't know.
Because yes.
Anyway, we'll do a couple more, and I think at that point we're gonna go back to Lost Belt 3. Oh God!
Maybe we should go back to Lost Belt 3 now.
Yeah, probably a good idea. My, what is it, Master? You look awfully tense. You had a strange dream? Oh my, you dreamed about me? Oh, that makes me so happy. As for your chocolate, I'm giving you myself, of course. Master, why do you look even more tense? I'm just kidding. Here, take this.
Yeah, her gift is literally her in ribbons.
Please go ahead and enjoy this present. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Like, stop.
Never.
Alright, we'll do another mail one. Could you scroll through your full servant list for a sec before you start Lost Belt 3? Yeah. Babbage!
We haven't seen you in so long.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, it's been a very long time.
Like, even before, like, his brief appearance in Solomon, like, it was probably since America.
It's been a very long time since we've seen Babbage.
Wait, was he in Summer?
Yes, he was. Summer 2.
Oh, right, Summer.
And I think
But
he made a
again-
very slight cameo in Summer 3.
Theoretically speaking, the steam engine that enables my locomotive abilities should prove that the Carnot cycle has practical real-world applications. Mage, your path may differ greatly from mine, but we are both in constant pursuit of knowledge. To put this in terms you can more easily understand, it is the most thermally efficient cycle a steam engine can possibly attain. To accomplish it, my steam engine circulates between... Wait, what?
Between
High and low temperatures via 4 separate processes. Specifically, isothermal expansion, adiabatic expansion, isothermal compression, and adiabatic compression.
I'm good, thanks. No need to go into more detail, Steam King.
I see. In other words, it's a quasi-static cycle that processes that.
He's in there, Babbage. No more! No more!
Alright. Now, getting back to our earlier discussion, I should be able to use the chocolate you possessed as fuel for my steam engine without issue. My locomotion may employ a steam engine, but it is also a mystic with deep ties to magical energy. Am I wearing a machine made of iron and steel, or the manifestation of a mystic? I cannot say one way or the other. I suspect the answer is both, but that is merely speculation.
In other words...
I was about to say, seeing as he can literally transform into a fucking train...
Yeah. Although I think this was written before that.
Yeah. That chocolate can also serve as a source of magical energy, correct? Then I shall have no problem imbibing it.
In that case, let's try this again.
Please.
Take the chocolate, please.
Thank you for this gift. Now, let me give you some of my own treasure in exchange.
Oh,
The
I love his gift.
books.
So many fucking books!
According to the ancient Greek mathematician Pythagoras, everything that exists originates in numbers. How right he was. In Pythagoras' time, mystics and logic were one and the same. That is surely true for my body too. Thus, let me now say this. Learn from numbers, young mage. Become intimately familiar with them. Do that, and one day you will surely arrive at truths I was unable to see. For you are young, learning, and filled with endless possibilities. You know, now that I think about it, that would be an interesting servant to see. Pythagoras.
Yeah.
Yo, he would be?
He would be-
Caster.
Yeah, he would be a caster right there next to Babbage. Sorry. Numerous mathematics texts are stacked on top of each other. Every book read is like a step up a staircase. Reading them expands your knowledge, and you are sure to climb the staircase they form. Let us see the world from the same perspective one day. That may be what he is trying to say.
One more cycle of chocolates. I think we can move on to Lost Belt 3 for now.
Mhm.
Let's see, who's next? Jaguar!
Oh, this one! Jaguar's is really good.
Master spotted! Perfect timing! I've been looking everywhere from you. You know the drill, right? Today's Valentine's Day, isn't it? And that means one more need be said. Am I right?
Does this have anything to do with chocolate?
It sure does. I knew you'd know what's up, Master. Okay, here you go.
You don't seem to be holding anything.
Well, of course, I'm not just any Jaguar after all. I'm a god. So of course I'm going to be in the receiving end, not the giving end. No worrying about courtesy chocolate or emptying my wallet for me. I'm kissing any and all working lady worries goodbye. Viva Jaguar! Viva! I'm not gonna bother with that one. I'm the one who's getting in on the getting end here. Offerings, tribute, human sacrifice, all good in my book. Well, go on, give them to me. Shower me with gifts like it was raining mushroom spores.
So that's your game here.
What's that? What's this? Master, did you forget your tributes? Looks like somebody's looking for divine punishment. Could this be where the young master's promising future suddenly cut short for good? And to be clear, I'm talking about your life here. Nothing else. No, nothing else at all. Okay, I get it. I see how it is now. You're giving me yourself. Isn't that right, Master? You're so quick-witted. You know what? It's like pepper on the dish that is you. Now you've got this little gourmet jaguar positively drooling. Pardon me. However, just as there are gods who attack heedlessly, there are gods who think things through. Want to use all those stamps you got saved up instead? Use your stamps, and I'm willing to make a special, unusual, remarkable exception and let you go free. And if that wasn't enough, let me now see. Where is it? I kept it in here somewhere. Ah, here we go. If you use up your stamps, you'll even get an ultra deluxe prize. So, what'll it be? Your life or your stamps? Pick one. Go ahead, make my day.
I'll go with my life. No, I'll take that. Make it stamps.
Is that so? Well, alright, if that's what you want. Okay, and here you go. A special present from Jaguar to Master. Nyan's like, life! Life!
I'd rather have life. This is amazing.
South America is where it's at when it comes to chocolate. I mean, that's where it got started after all. So, there you go. That's one Jaguar stamp used up. I wrote it down and everything. Now make sure you keep collecting as many Jaguar stamps as you can, okay? I'm expecting great things from you. You can still take it easy from now. You can still take it easy for now. You're young after all. Keep learning and growing until you're a true Jaguar leader. Well, dig in, and don't you dare leave any leftovers.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wait, hold on, almost forgot. Something doesn't seem right. This is Valentine's Day, right? A chance to make something by hand, right? This would have been a perfect opportunity for showing off my domestic skills. How did it come to this?
Just give us the full-on bean.
Enjoying the raw ingredients is how the true connoisseurs do it, meow. In other words, for chocolate, it's this. Oh! Oh! Even Montezuma is smiling at that statement. It's fine to be mischievous. Enjoy its raw flavor to its fullest. But study up a bit more too, okay?
Aww.
Alright.
Even in this form, she's still a bit of a teacher.
Alright. Do we want to keep going with these, or we'll do this one next?
We'll do one more. One more.
Actually, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll for this. Nine, can you start a poll real quick?
Oh! Hello, Cholo. I am glad to see you're still in such fine health. What a coincidence running into you on Valentine's Day like this. Unless, of course, it wasn't a coincidence.
Lost Boat 3 or Valentine's events? Which one do we want to do for the night?
Well, don't hold back, man. This is you and me we're talking about. Go on, gimme. Who cares how many people might be looking? Besides, I'm used to getting gifts from my adoring fans. A little chocolate now isn't going to throw me off my game.
You can be a real pompous ass sometimes, but here you go.
He is a pompous ass and I love him.
You would.
Listen! Me and this man have a history. Much appreciated. I don't think I could wait to get back to my room, so I won't. Oh my, you really put your heart into this. Now I wish I had nommed it so flippantly. The fact that he says nommed. Still, this might be an unexpected surprise, but a very pleasant one. Here, let me return the favor with something special. How does this suit you? Seb? Meh. That's right, it's a toy piano. It might not look like much, but you can actually play real music on it. It's very well made, right down to the interior, but that's not what makes it a great present. Think about it. With this, I can play music for you whenever I come visit. Sure, it might be lacking in keys, but I can easily cover for that with my mad skills. Go ahead and call on me whenever you feel like having sweet, sweet dreams. Just don't request any requiems, or I actually attract a certain pain in the executioner.
Excuse me? We'll do one more while the vote's going on. We'll just keep going with this.
I freaking love the jab at Sanson. Because he would, wouldn't he?
We'll keep going with these until while the votes are still going over, so.
Okay.
Oh, McAlley.
So you are in the room, pilot candidate. It's me, Magus Agus Elizabeth Channel. Are you on standby in your room with nothing to do again? Pathetic. Don't you have any ambitions? Still, it's good to see that you aren't letting Valentine's Day go to your head. In fact, I have an important proposition for you. Come to Chaldea's underground hangar immediately. My reactor core will last no longer than 3 minutes, so bear that in mind.
What happens if I don't make it?
You must be very confident to waste time with pointless questions like that, pilot candidate. It really brings out my sadistic
Actually,
side.
Rice, they actually have 2 separate Valentine's events for each of them.
Oh,
Yeah, they have separate items too.
for every minute you're late, you'll receive 1 Mecha Ellie punch. Unless you prefer the Death Cutter.
That's just straight out execution.
Yes, it is. So you better get down here quickly as possible. Do not provoke my reactor core any further.
Right away!
Already. Usually it takes you forever to get anywhere, what with all your side stops. Why did you have to be right on time today of all days? You're not even breathing hard. I've never experienced irritation like this before. This urge defies analysis. I feel very dissatisfied for no good reason. Grr. Mecha Ellie punch. Mecha Ellie punch.
Okay, why are you upset about me being on time?
Good point. Why am I upset? I should be thrilled that you managed to stick to a schedule for once. Or maybe I've surpassed my anger limits, and now I just want to punch you no matter what.
Okay, so what's all this about anyway?
Oh, right. I didn't ask you here to talk about my heart circuit. The reason I called you to this holiest of sacred grounds, the underground hangar, considered Mecca to mechs of all kind, is to bestow upon you the greatest honor possible. Take this. This is proof that you are my trusted collaborator. A gift from me to you.
Wait, I didn't see the chocolate show. What the heck?
That was weird.
No way. Talk about Mecha.
Well, of course, I don't consume carbohydrates, sugar, or calcium. I am made of iron. But that aside, I am still aware of what today is. I recognize Halloween as well. So on that note, get down on your knees and accept your gift. This is the steel bond that connects the two of us together. A crown that will let you voice issue commands to my AI anytime, anywhere. Yes, this is the essential item for any protagonist. And today is your coronation. What is it, Chobo? Don't you want to become more unified in body and soul with me? Would you rather I had just given you a simple walkie-talkie?
This is just a lot to take in.
Yes, I am sure. That helmet's design is to take special effects and amount it gained from the effects of special filming. The helmet's design is taken directly from my favorite science fiction movie. It's the ultimate transmitter, and it will never lose its color. It's state-of-the-art head-mounted display. Displays my preferred tactics, the attack I want to use, the support items I desire, motivational phrases. All you have to do is follow its instructions carefully, as though it were a manual.
You know, I just realized
Yeah?
Mecha Ellie and the Mecha Ellies are basically just Metabots.
Metabots, roll out.
No, not the Autobots.
Did I stutter?
Am I the one who remembers that show?
Yes.
Oh.
You've always been lacking in all sorts of areas, so I thought I would help you straighten them out. Pretty wonderful, isn't it? Sometimes my sheer ingenuity even scares me. Elizabeth Bathory must have been an incredible genius. But at any rate...
Oh. Am I alone on remembering that show? That's depressing.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up or I'll start breathing fire down your neck. Just put it on already. That's what this scene is all about.
Okay, let's do this. See how close? It's actually pretty cool.
Oh, that's great. My pilot looks even hotter than I dreamed with that on. Never mind. That was just a bug speaking. Don't pay it any mind.
That was just a bug, my quinceañera.
My quinceañera. Pilot candidate. No, master. As my pilot candidate, I want you to learn and continue to grow. I may be the executor of justice, but I am still a weapon at heart. Without a strong pilot to guide me, I could end up hurting instead of helping. That receiver contains an emergency override function. It's like my own personal command bell. Of course, it only has about a 12% chance of success, but at least it is better than nothing, no?
Well, I mean, technically yes, but...
I know, but it will still put the brakes on my heart. Besides, it's your fault I have a heart circuit anyway. At any rate, here is my gift. It is the best representation of my trust in you that I could think of. If you're disappointed that it isn't food, feel free to go hunt for chocolate in the cafeteria right now. Boring gifts like these are the only thing I can give you.
Definitely wouldn't call it boring. But thanks, I'll take good care of it.
I see. My reactor core feels much calmer after hearing that. Then try giving me a command just to test it out. As a first-time bonus, I won't get angry no matter what it is.
Well, in that case...
Destroy Blackbeard! Destroy Blackbeard!
Oh, we didn't clean the other... I forgot to clean the piano, too, shoot.
A communicator for sending out commands to Mecha Ellie-chan. As Mecha Ellie-chan does not eat chocolates, she does not give out chocolates. It is coveted by pilots and Gundam freaks everywhere, since it protects Master's head and is able to keep in touch with Mecha Ellie-chan. This is far too good for you, but I am sure there will be a day when you are worthy of it. Until that comes, make sure to practice every day. Practice what, you ask? Isn't it obvious? You need to practice an awesome-looking command post fit for the big screen. AKA, you need to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, God.
She's encouraging posing.
I mean, yeah.
Valentine's return gift from Amadeus. an antique mini piano decorative item. There aren't that many keys, but it still plays music. Actually has a recording function, Wolfgang Recorder. Be it a toy piano or a real one, if Amadeus plays on it, it becomes an exquisite piece of music. That's not fair.
Alright, we'll finish up the intro for Lost Belt 3 now, and if we have time, we'll do some more droplets.
Mm-hmm. I forgot how fun Amadeus and Mecha Ellie's voices were.
Anyway, Ren and Jim, are you guys still here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you've been very quiet for a while now.
I mean, I don't voice any Valentines.
I
so
know.
I've
I was
been
just
doing
asking.
No, Rena,
Until
you
now.
don't
Until now.
you don't voice any Valentines yet. We have yet
have
to
Pen.
get her. We do have Pen.
Yeah, we just got her earlier today. Anyway, let's finish this up. 2 weeks later. Oh. Hello? Hi there. Oh, hello? oh, God. What's going on? They're everywhere.
As you can see, I did my best to recreate Chaldea right here in the Wandering Sea. I call it the Wandering Sea Chaldea base. Go on, everyone. I believe a round of applause is in order.
They're multiplying, Seb.
Thank you.
This is amazing, Senpai. I can't believe Sion and Captain built all this in just 2 weeks.
I like Seb's comment. Nemo everywhere. Oh God,
So many Nemos.
so many small children.
Indeed, this is quite the contribution to our cause. Then I suppose this is what the Atlas Institute's brightest can do. I say, you there. You didn't forget about my director's office, did you? The one I ordered with a private bathroom?
Wait. You're the director?
Yes, that's right. I am the captain of this ship, so to speak. I asked for 3 things. A gorgeous director's office, a stylish operations room, and a German-style kitchen. This command room should suffice for operations, and I already verified that the kitchen is up to snuff, but I haven't seen my director's office anywhere. I presume you took my importance and safety into consideration and made it a secure, hidden room. That sort of initiative goes a long way with me. You will have a lot to look forward to when it comes to your starting salary now that you're in my employ.
Crap, I used empty warehouse for that.
I see, so you use an empty warehouse for my office's entrance, eh? I commend you for arranging such an elaborate disguise. But I must say, passing through a warehouse whenever I enter or leave my room sounds like a bother. Tell me, Captain, how would you feel if that were your quarters?
Alright, you convinced me. Anything worth doing is worth doing right. Sion, I'm heading out for another job. I have to make sure everything is perfect.
We're praising.
Right. He's very immaculate with his choices when it comes to decor.
He's
I am not
flexible
seeing these
for
things.
getting what he wants.
He can persuade small children to do what he wants.
Rena,
What?
I don't know.
That was me saying that, not Rena.
Well, I thought she said that and thought you were repeating it. My bad.
No.
He has a very nice gun.
Yes, Seb? I'm just
Anyway.
gonna read. Anyway.
I guess our first servant summoning with Chaldea's Spirit Origin Graph will have to wait then. Ahem. Chovo, Mash, Sir Gordal, various staff members, including you over there, Fish Paste. And, of course, the 2 servants, Da Vinci and Sir Holmes.
Hello.
Sir Holmes.
Let me first congratulate you on a job well done with all you've accomplished these past 2 weeks. As you saw when you first got here, the Wandering Sea is not exactly the most accommodating place. But that all changes today. From now on, you will each have your own private rooms. no more sharing one big communal space. We also have a cafeteria now, which should be serving proper food starting tomorrow. I've been living on supplements and artificial blood for a long time now, so building a cafeteria was a novel experience for me.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to
what?
do. That reminds me. I forgot to change something here. Just gonna quickly do that. There we go. Back to this.
I'm sorry. Blood?
Don't
Yeah.
worry
okay.
about it.
See, I have a question though. Was it melty blood?
Oh God.
I am not going to comment. Now then, I think it's time for the first Chaldea Atlas Joint Strategy meeting. Oh, but first, do you know what the Atlas Institute is, or would you like a refresher?
We're good. We're good.
I felt she's gonna say it anyway, but yeah.
You sure you don't want me to talk for another 10 minutes? I can do that.
Miss Sion, may I say something before we begin deliberations? Apart from the fact that you are a survivor of the Atlas Institute, we still know very little about you. For example, what is your motive here? Why are you helping us?
Why? I am not sure how to answer that. I mean, when you're faced with a problem, you work to solve it, right? And as far as this particular problem goes, you people of Chaldea are essential to the solution. I thought that was why we decided to join forces and become friends. Wait, does this mean I was the only one who thought that? Oh no.
You're right. Sorry, should have been more considerate.
It's very kind of you to say, but don't worry about it. It's partly my fault too. I'm not exactly, an expert in people, but I know that there's no team where everyone thinks exactly the same way. I am, however, very excited to be able to try having friendships with real people and feelings. As far as I'm concerned, that is a much bigger challenge.
Mood.
Mood!
My apologies, let my cautious nature get the better of me. I should have remembered that the Atlas alchemists are not motivated by personal gain. Their sole desire has always been solving problems. I do beg your pardon, Miss Sion. Please, rest assured that I am delighted to have gained such a capable ally.
Right then, shall we get down to business?
Deadass wanted to sing right there. And I'm gonna hold it in.
I went ahead and skimmed through your logs from the day Chaldea was attacked, until you ended up here. December 31st, 2019. Chaldea is attacked and frozen solid.
Oh god, are we gonna go through a recap of the first two Lost Belts?
Hell yeah, we are!
Yay!
That same day, 7 pillars of light are seen streaking down from space, and Kristaria Worime broadcasts his victory speech. Kristaria used to be a master from Team A, and the linchpin of Chaldea's race shift experiment.
Thanks for them.
But now, he refers to the new group he belongs to as the Cryptors. Given that Team A was found to be missing during the operation to unfreeze them before Chaldea was attacked, we can assume that the Cryptors Kristaria refers to are the other Team A members. As for all of you, you undertook a zero sail in the zero border in order to escape the Opportunity. Although you only spent a week inside Void Space, 3 months had passed when you emerged into Standard Space. To do so, the border only had to rely on your sole connection to the Standard Space at the time, the Opportunity. This led you to the Russian Lost Belt, a frigid alternate history inhabited by the Yaga. As you attempted to gather more information about your situation, you'd end up facing with Ivan the Terrible, the king of the Russian Lost Belt. He was also a mammoth. You then managed to cut down Orochi, the tree of emptiness that had taken root there. I am still working on what these trees actually are. But based on the data about its internal gravitational field recording during that battle, I think we can make an educated guess. Once the tree was cut down, the storm it had been generating disappeared, and you were finally able to pick up my broadcast from the Wandering Sea. From there, you decided to make a beeline for the North Sea. But on the way, you ran into another obstacle. The Scandinavian Lost Belt, a history snuck in perpetual twilight after Ragnarok went awry. When I first saw that you had lost the paper room, I screamed a little bit, which was very unbecoming of an Eltnum, so you can imagine my relief when I found out you recovered it. Don't do that again, please! He then went on to face Skahak Skadi, the king of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, and were able to cut down its Tree of Emptiness, Sombrero, an impressive track record. After that, a battered and damaged Shadow Border finally arrived at the North Sea and made its way inside the Wandering Sea.
Ragnarok.
And now here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get all that right? Do you have any logs other than the ones on the border?
Could you imagine this was like another RPG where it's like, did you get all that? Do you mean to repeat all that? And just be yes, and we just go through all that all over again.
Did you want me to repeat that? I can do that. So starting from the top, December 31st of 2019.
Now I think about it. Mush?
Sorry, Senpai, I had to deal with something. Back when Senpai and I stopped by some ruins we found along the way.
That noise is back, by the way.
That noise? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on.
Huh? You found a survivor's journal and you failed to mention it? Let me see that! Give it to me! Give it to me!
Okay. Jeez, don't make us so pushy.
So, there were some people lucky, or maybe unlucky enough to escape the bleaching. It also says the attack lasted for 3 months, although...
What's up? Is there a problem with it?
No, not a problem exactly. It's just odd that whoever wrote this decided to record it on paper.
Well, of course they did, young Sion. There's no electricity out there. These ruins were no more than a few shattered buildings. There was no generator anywhere in sight.
Exactly, and that is why it's so odd these letters were not written in ink or pencil.
Weird.
It is as though they were burned into the paper, or something like paper. Does this mean there was some kind of power plant out there after all?
That is kind of strange.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can work on that later, once we have more information. So, you've been inside 2 of the Lost Belts now and experienced their differences from proper human history for yourselves. These Lost Belts are dead-end timelines that were pruned away by human history itself once they were deemed unworthy of being allowed to continue. For example, the Russian Lost Belt diverged from proper human history in the year 1570. And it seems that each Lost Belt to appear on Earth has continued from its point of historical divergence on to the present day. However, just because a Lost Belt may have diverged from further back in the past does not necessarily mean that it is stronger. A Lost Belt's strength, or threat really, is not so much a matter of its age, but how much it differs from proper human history. The Yaga may have been physically different from the mankind, but their lifestyle and culture still carried over from proper human history. By contrast, the people in Scandinavia may have led peaceful lives, but their society was essentially being kept on life support. So given what we know from those 2, I decided to come up with a metric we could use to rank and compare the Lost Belts. You can't argue with numbers, people. I call it their Lost Belt depth. The greater the Lost Belt depth, the more strongly it refutes proper human history.
So what was the Lost Belt depth from the 2 we've seen so far?
I went ahead and assigned preliminary Lost Belt depth rankings for all 7 of the Lost Belts.
Oh, even the ones you haven't seen yet, okay.
There you go.
Oh yeah, this makes it nice and clear. You Alice people really do work fast.
Let me take a look at some... wait, I can't do that? I'm just trying to get a look at, like, the different locations we have here, so there's...
You're not allowed to look. That's spoilers.
Oh.
As you can see, There are 3 lost belts in Europe, 2 in Asia, 1 in South America, and 1 in the middle of the Atlantic.
Yeah.
That lost belt is the only place on Earth that still has an ocean from before the world was reset. Wait, cut! Scratch that. I forgot about the Wandering Sea. We still have oceans too, obviously.
Never mind that. Did you say the Atlantic? There can't possibly be a lost belt in the middle of the Atlantic. There's never been any inhabitants in the middle of the ocean in all of recorded history.
Well, there are now. In fact, that Atlantic lost belt is our ultimate objective. That is the one spreading its tree of emptiness branches all throughout Earth's atmosphere. And I have good cause to believe that is where we will find the Cryptor's leader, Kristaria Worime.
I believe that is correct, although I'm not going to say what it is.
Cool, and cool and all, but let's skip the order and go to South America. Capiche?
An Atlantic lost belt, huh? In that case, there's only one place I can imagine it could be. Do you think it's really possible, Holmes? This sort of thing is your forte, after all.
I can't speak with complete certainty, but if what you are thinking is correct, we certainly have our work cut out for us. For one thing, we have no means of getting there, as the border is simply incapable of making such a long sea voyage. But there is another, more immediate difficulty. If there truly is a civilization in the Atlantic, it will be much, much older than any of the 4 greater civilizations. It will have existed since prehistoric days, a robust, stable world that will have their own 12,000 years to develop.
Come now, man. Don't wimp out on me now. If this lost belt is the greatest immediate threat to us, not to mention Wodime's home base, it is our duty to take the fight to him. The other lost belts can wait. We should be on our way to the Atlantic even as we speak.
I recommend that course of action as well. Unlike Russia and Scandinavia, the storm walls bordering the lost belts in China and India are not expanding, so there should be no danger in leaving them be for a while. As for the lost belts in Britain and South America...
Gee, I wonder what the Britain lost belt's gonna be.
Eyes emoji.
Trismegistus calculates an extremely high probability that they will both self-destruct if left to their own devices. I've not been able to get a proper reading on the British lost belt's depth, but that's just another sign that it is a poor fit for this world. I have been unable to confirm what's going on in there, but compared to proper human history and the foundation of humanity, it's pretty clear that humanity in there is on the verge of collapse. So it's reasonable to assume that mankind in the British lost belt will go extinct within a span of months rather than years.
I don't know, Manchester is actually a South American serpent. You got the wrong idea.
Well, I do wonder why the British lost belt is the only one surrounded by a wall of light rather than storms.
He saw it on the border too and came to the conclusion that it's best for us to stay away from the British Isles.
That's definitely a good idea. Last is the South American lost belt. While it appears to have a very high value to its lost belt depth, I cannot seem to get any clear information. So I can only conclude that its civilization is just about dead and gone. And that, in turn, means that even among all of these bizarre histories, it is exceptional. And thus, not one we need to concern ourselves with as far as fighting with the others for dominance. So, in short, your next destination is the Atlantic. To that end, we will be making some extensive modifications on the border, and by we, I mean Da Vinci with me assisting. However, since it will take us at least a month to finish, I would like to invite the rest of you to enjoy a bit of rest and relaxation here in the meantime. That goes double for you, Sir Gordolf and Chovo.
Okay, Rice, I see your comment. Here's what I'm imagining what's gonna happen. We're gonna enter the British lost belt, and the first thing we see is just it's an entire civilization comprised entirely of all Gawains.
No!
Everyone is Gawain.
No! No! No!
Yes.
Spoiler alert, Gawain was the true king of...
I
No!
The true king of all.
I swear. If that actually happens much, I'm going to be very mad at you.
No.
I mean, it's not been really proven, but I do have small bits of clairvoyancy, so.
As do I.
Anyway, I didn't get to be.
Oh, sorry about that, Sion.
It's okay. I was
Sorry,
too busy
Sion.
reliving traumatic memories.
Sorry, I was
That's
busy
okay.
memeing.
Once we get our operation going, you two will be on the front lines, so you should take advantage of the rest while you can. You'll need to get all the rest you can before the final battle in the Atlantic.
No, you know what it is? Lost Book Gawain is actually powered by the Knight.
He is the knight!
He's Batman!
God damn it.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Steve Voyage to the Border.
Well, if you say that, I might just actually say it twice.
Alright, then do it. You won't.
As the commander of this outfit, I hardly expect to be out on the front line, but you are right about me having been under considerable stress.
Gawain versus Lost Book Gawain just trying to change the time of day.
It's like they're standing like in front of a clock and just pushing the thing back and forth and back and forth.
The hour hand.
Yeah.
Indeed, now would seem to be an excellent time to recuperate. I must say, I had heard that every mage in the Alice Institute was a cranky old misanthrope, but you've turned out to be a most considerate young lady. It would be the height of rudeness to turn down such a kind offer. Now then, I think I'll begin with a nice hot shower in my wonderful new office. Ha ha! Things are finally looking up for old Gordolph. We'll have the world saved in no time.
Bye, Gordy.
Thank you, Gordolph.
Why don't you go rest up too, Senpai? I know I can't wait to see what our new rooms are like.
Lost Book Tristan has his eyes wide open.
Well, I mean, how else is he supposed to see in the
And
night?
he plays death metal.
He's just been standing beside Gawain for so long that he has to, like, use his eyes to adjust Gawain.
Let's go check them out.
Yeah, let's go check him out.
No, he plays Darut Sandstorm.
No.
Man, I'm kind of jealous. But if anyone deserves some free time, it's those two. Anyway, how about us, Sion? Are you gonna keep going with the meeting? I should warn you, even you might have a hard time modifying the border.
And Lost Book Lancelot goes for married men.
Yo.
It's like an Artoria situation. Gender bent Lancelot.
Good God.
Good point. Your designs appear to be similar to magecraft in the Middle Ages, while mine are based off of cutting-edge alchemy. We could well end up having incompatible design philosophies.
You know what? I'm actually expecting from the Lost Book, and I think about it. You know who's probably gonna end up being a servant?
Leo?
No, what's it called? Who remember the Professor Snape?
Angry Man?
Angry
Angry Man.
Professor
Angry
Snape.
Man.
Yeah, he'll actually be the good guy, and he'll be a servant we can summon.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Never mind that. Truthfully, I'm much more interested in that exoskeleton. I think you called it the Ortonax? Master's own spirit origin tuning is perfect, but the Ortonax still has a long way to go. I imagine it's pretty difficult for Mash to fight in that. Am I wrong?
Yes.
yeah.
You hit it on the head, yes.
Yeah.
I had to build a lot of the Ornax from spare parts from the border that I just had lying around, so of course it's not perfect. So, what did you want to mess with? You know there's no way to restore her old defensive power, right?
That sounds like a challenge.
Of course. We could not possibly recreate Galahad's gift with Earth as it is now. So instead, I was hoping you might let me tinker with the bunker bolt mechanism.
Oh my god, is she actually gonna do it?
Foreshadowing.
I mean, it doesn't have to be right this second, but I have something in particular I'd like to add to it before we get to the Atlantic.
Oh no.
Before I got pulled onto Trismegistus's development, I was working on a conceptual weapon related to one's natural longevity.
Holmes is interested.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Wow.
Bruh.
We got our own.
It's like we never left.
Sad.
It's just like being back at Chaldea. I know. Some of the details are a little different, but it's still an amazing recreation of Chaldea's rooms.
Yeah, you're right. That plant, the potted plant, is just slightly more away from the corner now.
Sion and Captain really outdid themselves.
I'm gonna go check out your own room, Mash.
Yeah, good idea. I was so happy I forgot about it. Okay, I'll go take a look at the room they gave me right now. We're all done with work for today, so there's no reason not to relax and enjoy ourselves. Good night, Senpai. I'll see you tomorrow morning for breakfast in the new cafeteria.
Yay. Time to rest.
Oh man, once I let myself relax, I felt like the exhaustion hit me all at once.
Yeah. Sleepy, 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 sleepy.
And we are out.
Like a light. And we wake up.
Looks like it's 1 in the morning.
No, it's still 12. At least for me.
Come to think of it, I didn't have any dinner.
No, we did not.
Hmm.
So the cafeteria should be ready now. Maybe we'll go have a midnight snack.
Suddenly, Archer Emiya.
Hazel, thank you for the bits. 105 bits.
105.
Thank you.
I can't believe this. The nerve of that Atlas churl. Not only did he not have my director's office ready, he had the gall to tell me to use a sleeping bag at the dock until it was done. Some captain he is. No doubt he's some pirate scum of a heroic spirit. He thinks he can treat me like... No, this won't do. I can't lose my temper like this. Get a hold of yourself. Be elegant. Breathe from the diaphragm, just like Tool taught you. Captain may try to hide it, but his dignity is unmistakable. No pirate could fake that. But then who could he really be? I just can't tell. If only I could ask him myself. I can't do that. A commander must attain a certain dignity. How can he just accept that we're allies now and tell us his true name already? Well, I'd better make myself comfortable since I'll be spending the night here again. New Year, Kawada, Octavia, Tomlin, Chin, Cayenne, Elron, Marcus, Curelite, Chovo. I see he had no problem remembering to make rooms for all my staff. Well, they may have their cushy beds, but there's one thing I've got that they don't. Midnight snack time. Now then, I think I'll go break in the new kitchen.
Oh.
Oh, he's got his little pastry.
Between the curling Chaldean spaces, I could see him eating. Do you often raid the kitchen like this, Director?
I'm not raiding anything. I'm merely having my midnight tea time. You're sharper than you look, aren't you? I never imagined anyone besides me would try to get a jump on the kitchen. Still, I do commend your taste. I presume you were lured here by the sweet scent of butter.
Sweet
very well
scent of butter.
Damn it, what's her name? The butter lady. Pauladine? I don't know.
Oh, very well then. I've already had my fill. Here, you can have the other half. There's some leftover tea as well if you want it.
Smells so good, how can I refuse?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, is everything alright with you? And with that demi-servant girl, for that matter. Never mind. I can see you must have woken up in the middle of the night despite being utterly exhausted. That can only mean you've been unable to relax your mind amid all that's happened. Well, I can hardly blame you. This must have been an arduous journey for a young man with no military experience. Once you've had some cake and a nice hot cup of tea, you should have no trouble drifting right off. Back to your room once you've finished that, and you'll see how right I am. And of course, I trust that you will join me in pretending none of this happened tomorrow morning. Now that you've eaten the other half of the cake I found here, that makes you my accomplice after all.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I said, of course. I found this cake here with a note that said, for Chovo. Don't bother making excuses. Your friends baked it as part of a master welcome party they'll be throwing tomorrow morning, didn't they? Some nerve you lot have throwing a party and not inviting me. I admit, I was pretty steamed when I saw this cake with your name on it, but I calmed down quickly and decided to do the kind thing and taste it for you. Before I knew it, I'd eaten half of the thing. In fact, I was just appreciating how delightfully sweet its cream was when you found me.
Is it just me, or is he looking a bit pale in the face?
Now then, are you all finished? Good. This makes us partners in crime.
Director, you look kind of pale.
You look a little pale there, buddy.
You okay?
Huh? Hold on. You mean you didn't know about this cake? Then who made it? And more importantly, is it just me or are we both looking off color?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I also can't help but notice that I'm feeling rather cold and dizzy all of a sudden.
Oh boy. I think we've been hoodwinked.
Mm-hmm. Warning. Unauthorized life form detected. Civilian personnel, please remain in your rooms. Security team, please suit up and come to the command room.
An unauthorized life form? Then we've got an intruder here. What the?
Get back before you get hurt. There's a real nasty woman over there.
Captain!
This way, Director.
Well, this is an unpleasant surprise. I never thought a grown man would stoop to stealing food meant for a child. In fact, you shocked me so much that I lost control of my presence concealment. It seems the one thing you excel at is getting in other people's way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Excellency?
Fuck off, Koinskaya.
Tomamovich Koyenskaya. Impossible. How did you get into the Wandering Sea?
Wait, what? Hold on, run that name by me again. Hold on, run that name by us again.
Trade secret. This is a special trick I'm afraid I could only do once. And now? You've gone and ruined it, Your Excellency. There was only enough poison in that cake for one person. Half a portion means half the effect. I can't believe my plan to poison him without leaving behind any evidence has backfired so spectacularly.
Poison? Poison? Don't be absurd. I gave it a thorough taste test to ensure it was safe. Between the buttery scent, the buttery taste, and the creamy light texture, it was perfectly gourmet cake. If it had truly been poisoned, I would have spit it out on the first bite.
I accounted for that, of course. I made sure to use just enough that not even a mage would notice. I even went to the trouble of mixing it into a delectable cake instead of a plain old water, just to be doubly certain. Oh, wait. wait a minute, this could be useful. Well, what's done is done. And since it looks like everyone else is on their way here, now I think I'll take my leave before things turn violent. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring out what the poison was with Sherlock and Da Vinci here, but, that's all you'll be able to do. If you want to actually neutralize the poison, well, you'll have no choice but to fight your little friends to the death again. And that should be quite entertaining in its own right. Bye-bye.
Damn it, she's warping away. What are you waiting for, you fool? Hurry up and catch her before she...
It's no use. She's already gone. Never mind her now. We need to get you two to the infirmary. Stat. Sion, we've got an emergency. Take Da Vinci and meet us inside the border. I'll do my best to cleanse the poison from them in the meantime.
On it.
Alright.
Just got out of the infirmary.
But aren't we supposed to be immune to poisons? Or at least
Yeah,
highly
well-
resistant?
Yes. Give us a second.
Senpai, are you okay? What did the test say?
Calm yourself, Miss Kiarlight. I'll get to that. It's been half a day since Konanskaya infiltrated our new base. We've done everything we can to treat Chovo and Mr. Gordolf. Bluntly, Mr. Gordolf has at most 10 days left to live.
Ooh.
As for Chovo, this is rather difficult for me to say, but... difficult as this is to say, he's essentially fine. The poison remains in his system, but it will have no more effect than a bad cold.
A cold? Even though it's fatal for Director Gordolf?
That can't be right. We both ingested the same amount of poison.
Yes, but thanks to his contract with Miss Kiarlight, Mr. Chovo has a rather potent resistance to poison. If that contract were to be broken, he would most likely be dead in an hour. Mash!
Thanks. You saved us again.
You deserve a lot. Mash!
Save me once again, baby shield.
You're just gonna give Mash a quick hug real fast.
Well, of course I'm honored to be helpful, but don't we still have to do something to help Director Gordolf?
Damn straight you do. What are you waiting for? I know you can figure out an antidote. They say genius recognizes genius, right? And you're two of the greatest geniuses in human history. Then put all that genius to work and help me already.
I'm terribly sorry, but for once, there's nothing we can do. We analyzed Koyanskaya's poison. I'm afraid she's chosen some, frankly, troublesome ingredients. Its base sequence does not exist in Earth 2020. As such, there is no way for humanity in its current state to reproduce it. Did she inject an entire cake with the Ronas? God dang it.
God dang it, Koinskaya.
Which also means it's impossible to formulate an antidote.
Its space sequence doesn't exist on Earth in 2020?
So, Trismegistus 2 is telling us, yeah? We did determine that the poison they ingested is some sort of natural substance. But we have no success determining what plant it was extracted from. All we know is its name, Shangshui Mingmai, or Immortal Decline, and the fact that it was used a number of times in the past. I can tell you that its name is likely of a Taoist origin, considering all of its references to immortality, and the plant that it comes from is medicinal, but unfortunately that is all.
If it doesn't exist in Earth 2020, then...
We're boned.
This can't be happening. Then my chances for receiving an antidote are 0?
Not to worry. That's what you got me for.
Oh god, she's got the glasses on. That means it's getting serious.
She looks so cute with the glasses. Ugh. We may not be able to reproduce poison just yet, but since we know it is of Taoist origin, it most likely comes from China, so our next step is clear. Just because it's gone into the modern era doesn't mean we're out of options. After all, we got a whole different China we know nothing about, just waiting to be explored. A China that followed a completely different path than the one from proper human history.
So I am absolutely, completely certain that we will find an antidote to that poison in the Chinese Lost Belt. Even if we don't, we can learn what it's made from by studying the local ley lines.
Alright, good night, Rhythm.
Night,
Have a
Rhythm.
good night,
Hey,
Rhythm.
Rhythm.
As luck would have it, I just managed to summon the perfect guide for us. Come on in. This is a momentous occasion. The very first helper resummoned with Chaldea's Spirit Origin Graft.
Oh boy, here we go.
Who is it? Faster than the wind, cuter than fire, this Lotus Spirit's charm even melted the heart of Zayasrin. That's right, it's the artificial Baobei made in ancient China. The Marshal of the Central Altar, Crown Prince Nasia.
Hey, Neja!
Who is
And
Nathan?
that would
That's
be...
you.
Hang on.
I believe this is Jim.
This is Jim.
Yep.
Da Vinci, that intro is wasted on me. It's embarrassing. But I am honored to be the first resummoned. Ni hao. Happy day. Chovo, Mash, I have heard what happened. You did so well surviving that. I will help you. From now on, I will work 3 times harder to make up for lost time.
Thank you, Nasia.
Oh, the
That's all.
face.
That's wonderful. Da Vinci, you beautiful goddess. I knew glasses suited you. Then you'll go to the Chinese Lost Belt to save me? Fantastic. The Atlantic Lost Belt can wait. Besides, we need to deal with all of the cryptors sooner or later. Prepare to go immediately, everyone. We're invading the Chinese Lost Belt to take back proper human history.
The next Lost Belt.
No. I understand how you feel, Master. But Director Gordolf's life is at stake. We have to deal with all of the Lost Belts, no matter what may be awaiting them. After all, we're not wanderers. We have our own world with our own history.
Yeah.
Alright, I understand, and I have no objections. This should be a good learning experience. Besides, you're still technically poisoned yourself, Chovo. Just because it isn't affecting you now doesn't mean it won't later. We really should neutralize it.
Wonderful. This is tremendously promising. What are we waiting for? Let's get the border ready to...
Not so fast. There's something else we need to clear up first. How did Coin Sky enter the Wandering Sea? We need to understand that so that we know it can't happen again. It should be impossible to warp into the Wandering Sea from the outside, since it's impossible to see and its coordinates are always changing. Yet she popped inside like it was nothing, which means...
There must have been something she was able to use as an anchor. Just to clear up any doubts, Miss Sion, I don't suppose Conan Sky was originally from the Wandering Sea. Or perhaps she had visited here at least once before.
No chance. This was definitely her first time here.
Then that leaves only one possibility. One of us summoned her. Or rather, more precisely, one of us possesses something with some connection to her.
Something connected to her. What do you think that is?
God damn it, Gordolf. It's gotta be Gordolf.
For this, I doubt it's anything related to magecraft. It could be as simple as a pair of gloves or a hairbrush. Whatever it is, I'm guessing it has something small that contains a fragment of Coin Sky herself. Yep.
Fucking called it.
Director Gordolf, is something wrong?
Yeah, but yeah, this is gonna be really stupid in a second. Flashback!
I'm so sorry, Your Excellency. I appreciate your kindness, really. But I've been hurt too many times in the past. I just can't bring myself to trust anyone else again. Even though I really want to.
Yes, of course. I understand that. I understand completely, darling. Rest assured, I am a patient man. I can wait as long as I must to melt the ice around your heart. In the meantime, you may use my connections as you see fit. I'm not known as Music the Phoenix for nothing. After all, my passion is as hot and sultry as my namesake. I swear to you that one day my undying love will find the perfect mink coat to warm your frozen heart. Why aren't you saying anything?
Forgive me, Your Excellency. It was just so touching what you said. Here, Your Excellency. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just. I've been feeling kind of ill lately. I want you to have this lipstick. Pretend it's me. Keep it close to your heart when no one can ever see it. I know how awful I can be, so I'm afraid I may end up disappointing you over and over and over.
Over and over?
But please remember this. If you swear to hold on to that lipstick forever and ever, I promise you that one day I will return to you, no matter what fate may have in store for us.
Roll credits.
You had to ruin the moment, didn't you, Gordy? Oh, I don't care.
Yes, of course I'll remember. I have faith in you, Koninskaya. I always will.
My disappointment in Gordolf has increased tenfold. Is that lipstick?
Why, you stupid thing!
And
So it turns out this was always Gordy's fault.
to be fair, this kind of started because Gordy let himself in the door. Farewell, lipstick. Farewell, fond memories of a summer long gone. At any rate, that's one problem taken care of. We finished investigating the base and removed all traces of Koninskaya or anything she's left behind. We should no longer have to worry about unexpected visits from her in the future. Correct, Miss Sion?
Yeah, she had one shot at taking you out, and she blew it. I would venture a guess that she's none too pleased right now, but you know what they say, what goes around comes around. She's going to be stabbed in the face.
I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. Holmes, Da Vinci. As I was saying, we need to leave for the Chinese Lost Belt immediately. I trust the border is ready. We only have 10 days to find this plant, so we can't waste a single minute. Come to think of it, are you sure we'll make it in time? I'm not already done for, am I?
Don't worry, I have a thought for that. Just need to run it by Sion. Sion, you designed the paper moon. Do you think it'll be possible to zero sail from here all the way to the Chinese Lost Belt border? Especially since I'm guessing Captain there is actually...
Shut it, Da Vinci. I can't stand having other people share my secrets.
Of course, I'll keep my mouth shut. For a little while longer. As long as you help us out, that's all that matters. In my estimation, a zero sail should let us jump from the Wandering Sea straight to China. We'd still have to worry about getting inside from there, of course, but I figured the actual trip to the Lost Belt would take less than a day. What do you think, Sion? Am I totally off base?
All sounds right to me, Da Vinci. No wonder you are Chaldea's, or rather humanity's guardian. I would have suggested the same thing. You were just quicker about it. The Atlas Institute will be glad to get you the Chinese Lost Belt. Right, Captain?
I'm not part of the Atlas Institute, but I suppose I can help. I'll have you the Chinese Lost Belt in less than half a day. After all, after that, it's all up to you guys. All to you guys. And Chobo.
Thanks, Captain.
Thanks, Captain, my captain.
Apple!
Guess we all agree then.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, everyone, get ready to head out. I estimate you should have room in the border to fit supplies for about 15 days.
That should be more
Just
than
as
enough
long
time.
as you don't waste any. I will open up the Wandering Seas dock in an hour, so please make sure you're all set by then. Your next destination is the Chinese Lost Belt. Your objective is to obtain some...
Oh god, hang on. 金水应买. God, I fucked that up. Sorry.
Investigate the Lost Belt and completely cure your 2 poisoned personnel.
I went Cantonese, why'd I do that?
Oh, and for the bonus round, you can defeat the Lost Belt's king, cut down the Tree of Emptiness, and take out the Cryptor. I know you're working against the clock as well as any hostiles you encounter, but try to stay calm. Just make sure you practice your deep breathing. At this point, any differences in the Atlas Institute or the Wandering Sea may have had no longer matter. From this point on, I hereby dub the Wandering Sea Chaldea number 2, Novum Chaldea. As Trismegistus 2's caretaker, I will do everything I can to support you. Alright then. It is time to get this order to explore and decipher Lost Belt number 3 underway. Good luck with everything, and I will see you all when you get back.
And with that, the intro, I believe, is complete.
Oh my god, finally.
That should be it.
Yep. Now all that's left is
There
the
we go.
actual Lost Belt itself. No, actually, never mind.
Fuck.
There's one more.
One more.
God
One more.
bless.
Damn it.
I think it's just us going. Wait, actually, no. No, it actually is Lost Belt 3. Never mind. Intro's done. We're good.
Oh, thank god.
We'll save that for another time, however. For now, we'll do some more chocolates.
Yeah, for now,
Let's
just
unwind with some chocolates.
let's unwind and not think about how much of a fuck up Gordle just did.
Right. Start with guys or
He's
girls?
trying his best.
Is he though?
Guys or
We
girls?
end off
Didn't we
on-
finish with girls?
We
Yeah.
did. So we'll start with the guys next.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's next? Here goes.
Yes!
You called, Master? Nice. A ninja that appears with the snap of a finger. I like that. It makes me feel like a real badass. Huh? There's another reason you wanted to see me? What is it?
I was hoping you'd accept this chocolate. Also, I love Kotor's personality. He's kind of a dork, and I love it.
Yes, yes he is.
Chocolate. Oh, right. This is part of Valentine's Day. I see. So this is what all the fuss is about. I'm sorry I was slow to respond. I never thought I would get to try this for myself. I'd be grateful to accept such a special reward. Thank you, Master. I can't tell you how moved I am. I'd even be willing to change my noble phantasm's name to Immortal Happy Valentines, just for today.
Wasn't that NP name, like, really important to you, though?
I'm sorry, I was only joking. Anyway, I asked the female servants about Valentines, and it sounds like you're supposed to give something in return. I wish I could give you something magnificent in return for such a kind gesture. Maybe essential materials? No, that wouldn't work.
Actually, I would take those.
Please.
Agreed. I'm very sorry, Master, but I think I need a little time to consider my options.
I'd be more than happy with some of those dumplings.
Huh? I'm sorry, Master, but these dumplings would not be suitable as a return gift. These are Fuma dumplings. A jewel of a food item that the whole Fuma clan worked hard to create. Each one contains an entire day's worth of vital nutrients and is rich in protein, vitamins, and calories. As long as you eat these dumplings, you'll never go hungry or have to worry about nutritional deficiencies.
That sounds great.
Thank you. As one of the people who helped develop it, I'm very proud of that. However, the fact that it tastes... ...
Uh-oh.
disgusting. Yeah, I gotta say it right. Disgusting! Turned out to be a fatal flaw. We were all so preoccupied with its nutritional content that nobody thought to check how it tasted.
And, well...
The tree in the corner did in fact change.
Oh, it did!
I was kidding! I was making a joke!
Oh, and
And
we actually have things on the shelves.
Yeah, the shelf, yeah.
My
It
God!
would be difficult to replicate. They did their best with whatever materials they had.
Faster!
Yeah, we kind of get knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
A nutritional supplement that was developed by everyone in the Fuma village. A single manju contains a whole day's worth of nutrients, and it's truly a ninja tool of your dreams for the new age. With one of these, you could get through any difficult mission. It's a light portable package, and it's easy to carry around. The only bad thing, its texture is like eating a Brillo pad, and it smells like raw fish gone bad. But that's nothing to worry over.
I don't know about that. Alright.
Also,
Press X to doubt.
we don't have Donzo on this, so I guess we can make...
Oh god! Unacceptable!
Oh god.
Absolutely unacceptable!
Hi, Raiko.
Is something you will not hear me say today. Unless I see someone dressed highly inappropriately, of course. No, today is a day I too have heard much about. It's a day for giving presents. I think they said it was some sort of Western custom? Oh yes, I think it's a wonderful custom, which is why I got you a gift of my own.
You made me a chocolate tart.
I did. I worked very hard on it too. And since I'm wearing a Western outfit myself now, I thought it would be very nice for a gift to be a Western-style sweet as well. Lord Emiya, Lord Boudica, and Lady Cat were all very kind in showing me how to make it. I hope you like it. That tart is an expression of my thoughts and feelings for you as a Shadow Prefect. Please, do savor it. Now then, shall we get going?
Going where?
To do what?
Surely this goes without saying, but if you insist, very well. Today is the day to offer up our feelings to one another. But that does not mean it is okay to prepare a gift, say, shaped like a heart. That would be unacceptable. Such gifts would lead directly to indecent thoughts and acts, would they not? Yes, they would, and we can't have that. So as Shadow Prefects, we must keep our eyes peeled for any such shenanigans.
I thought today was a no unacceptable day.
There is an exception to every rule. Now come. Hyogoku, let us go patrol the premises.
Wait, horse! There's a horse galloping down the hall!
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Any manner of heart-shaped chocolate is completely unacceptable!
Oh, God.
Is she lemon grab?
Unacceptable!
God damn it.
I like how the mic keeps cutting out with the...
Just,
I don't give a crap!
oh no.
Surprisingly, it didn't cut out there.
Yeah,
Of course it didn't!
Oh, there it goes.
A handmade chocolate ganche tart. Its toppings are elegant and it's even presented in a fancy plate. She bakes often. When her spirit origin is in its berserker stage, she only makes Japanese sweets. The moment her spirit origin changed to a lancer and she became Chaldea's prefect, she claimed she was compelled to make Western sweets. I've given my feelings as a shadow perfect form just for you. I see? As a side note, since the chocolate tart is not heart-shaped, it apparently does not pose an issue from a public moral standpoint. Heart-shaped things are not allowed. They are forbidden. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Anyway, moving on.
Well, I mean, if she really wanted it to be heart-shaped, it really looks more like a fist inside the body than that.
Oh man, yes!
Don't worry, I have Chen Gong's dictionary right here.
Hi, Lulu.
Crap, do we actually have a voice listed for him for this?
Hang on, hang on.
I vote white
Jim.
because-
Jim?
Yeah,
Actually,
let me take over for this one. Just
Yeah,
because.
my throat needs a bit of a rest.
Sure.
That
Should I go like for like something like gruff or refined or like what am I going for with this?
He seems pretty elegant.
The skies are clear, but winter is as cold as ever. Thus, the tiger skin. I may be invincible, but even I cannot hope to defeat General Winter. Tactician, if you have a cunning scheme, now is the time to share it.
Oh,
Oh, this will warm me up real nice. Sweets, save the honey for Fianshu.
oh.
Do not be ridiculous. A small animal could never hope to appease my hunger. Very well, tactician. I accept your proposal. Let's see. Now you won't have to worry about the cold at all. Magnificent. Truly magnificent, my tactician. You're not Shen Gong, are you? Give it a few months.
Me and that sadist are nothing alike.
That is a shame, but I am grateful to have found such a capable tactician in his stead. A gift. Wear it on your wedding day.
I actually don't know what he gives for the mail. I know what he gives. Oh, he gives the same thing either way.
Huh.
Yeah.
Headpiece of celebration. It was something Lubo had held on for a long time, but he had forgotten why he did so. It seems like a bridal headpiece.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, White.
What?
I know who we can raid after this stream.
Oh.
I just got a notification about it.
Oh.
Oh, you'll see here. You'll see here.
Oh! Look who's here!
Oh. If it isn't Chovo. What brings you all the way out here? Are you unaware of what sort of place this is? This is Scandinavia. My world. Or rather, a miniature garden I made in the simulator to resemble it. My own place in this new world. Of everything you see here, the castle is the only place you can enter. Very well. You may cross the Great Bridge if you wish. I grant you permission to enter my castle. So, you have come, Chovo. You must have a great deal of time on your hands to come all this way to visit me in the simulator. Were you expecting something of me? Yes, I know all about why you are here. You humans are trivially easy to understand. I'm just joking. The other me told me about this. I believe she said it had something to do with a man called Saint Valentines. And that it is a foreign holiday in his honor. If you have come all this way, then... I take it you are expecting something of me, Chovo? Very well, I will allow it. This is what I shall give you. Ice Pops. Yes, they're ice candy. Be sure to take your time and savor them. Worry not. I may have used my magical energy to create them out of thin air, but I have already tasted them, and can vouch for their quality. Be grateful and enjoy them. I'm sorry. I have no more words to offer you. The true Skathoxgani left all of her love behind in Scandinavia. I heard this Valentius festival is meant to celebrate love, but
I have forgotten everything I once knew about love. I can take no pleasure in this festival. I am sure I could still speak of love, but they are merely empty words. So, I am sorry. Forgive me. I did make this ice candy with affection, but... No, callous of me. Once again, I am sorry. Now eat up. My ice candy is the product of countless refinements made by myself and my other self.
Alright, I'll make sure to savor them. Doh.
Don't blame me if you never find anything else delicious again.
Ice Pops.
Classic ice pops, a frozen snack on a stick. Well, that's what they look like anyway. They're cold, sweet, and delicious. I did remember that they needed to be sweet. I did not use sugar to flavor them, though. You see, I flavored them by infusing a bit of magical energy into ice. Though the ones I've had in the past weren't as refined as these. She smiles as if reminiscing about something far off in the past. It was probably the first 100, maybe 200 years I was there. I passed these out to my children. It was very fun. Right. It was really fun. She gently smiles, cherishing what no longer exists. That one
Yikes.
kinda hurts.
A little bit. And... oh. Hi,
Hi,
Geronimo. Haven't seen you since America.
Yes.
I think I voiced him way
final
back
singularity.
when. This is for you.
Uh,
I don't even remember what voice I had for him.
I remember... I remember two different things about this one.
Right.
In particular, Crow's
Right.
interpretation.
Right. I'm trying to remember what voice I gave him exactly, because it's been so freaking long.
God.
Oh, chocolate, huh? You know, I've never had this before.
That sounds right.
I can't wait to try it. Your timing is excellent, too. No, the accent's too much. I have a gift for you as well. Are these shoes? They're a type of leather shoe called moccasins? Moccasins? Moccasins. I made them myself by tanning the hide of a wild beast. They are not bought in a store. To be honest, they probably aren't very comfortable. You could surely find much better quality at a store or from a cobbler. However, Master, the most important thing about these moccasins is that one can make them all on one's own. We don't usually think about such things, but walking around barefoot is much more painful than you would think. You know, the past couple weeks, I have to agree. In some cases, an injured foot could even lead to one's death. As if they weren't enough. We don't tend to walk around with a spare set of footwear, so then what do we do if we find ourselves out in the wilds without a usable pair of shoes? We make them ourselves. At times, being able to make moccasins can be the difference between life and death. That's why the ones I just gave you are only for reference. Now, Master, I know it is sudden notice, but would you join me in making moccasins?
Absolutely.
I'm glad you're eager to learn. All right then, let's get started. We can even enjoy the chocolate you gave me while we work. God, that was rusty.
It has been a while.
After getting lessons as part of his gift, you are now able to make moccasins from various beast hides. Now let's learn how to make arrows and lances together with Geronimo. We'll do a couple more. I know we're at time, but I do want to do a couple more at least. Oh, hi Helena. Because we gotta get these done eventually.
I hope you're ready, Master.
This time, I came fully prepared. I never really gave much thought before, but it's in a sense that a modern-day child would prefer modern-day gifts. Which is why I thought long and hard about just what kind of modern-day child would like it. I didn't do a deep data dive or anything, but I did find something where I instantly knew I had a winner. Something I knew would be sure to love, and not just you, but Mashes too. But then again, maybe I shouldn't hype it so much. But I really did find something I was positive today's kids would love. It kind of felt like intuition, and it was something different from the voice of Madama too. But enough beating around the bush. Here you go. Valentine. This is like something out of the 80s.
Love it!
What do you think? Pretty hip, right? I asked Da Vinci to let me look through a bunch of archive data. I must have spent half a day going through it all. But then I thought, chocolate made to look like adorable little caricature. And of course, since I knew I would be giving it to you, I used Kadea's heroic spirits for inspiration. So, pretty hip. I just knew modern-day kids would love it. Putting modern-day kids' tastes aside, this is really nice of you.
Yeah.
Wait, huh? Does that mean... Did I make a bad choice? It's actually something from 1 or 2 generations ago? Faster than today? Oh, but I really thought I had a winner.
I like it though.
Did I
Oh
mess
god,
up?
we're making her depressed again. Quick, do something! Nicola, Thomas, one of you get over here! Quick! Or you just do this. I love it, thank you.
Phew. I am glad to hear it. Well, there's plenty more where that came from. So don't be shy, trust me. They're absolutely yummy.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you guys mind if we go do a few more?
Hell no.
Go for it.
Look at it, it's so cute.
Chocolate lollipops with illustration and servants on them. Edison, Tesla, Holmes, and Hella are all lined up nicely. They are definitely chocolates for modern kids. At least that's what her conclusion after looking through Caldea's archives. According to Helena, they are so now. Later, Holmes did some investigating on his own and discovered that lollipops of that design were popular during the end of the 20th century in Japan. We won't tell her that though, although that means it's so now, right? Even if we did tell her, that's probably what her takeaway would be in any case.
Still, I enjoy this. We'll do a couple more. We have to get through them eventually anyway, and we still have a bunch of like surprise chocolates left. Oh god, who? Oh!
Oh,
Suddenly
Taylor.
horse!
Suddenly horse!
Nay! Oh, whoops. I mean, I am Lubu, and it should therefore be forgive me. I must have gotten carried away.
We just did Lubu, for God's sake!
Simulator or not, seeing a wide grassy plain like this just begging to be gouged across calls to my horsey instincts. I simply couldn't help but run around and neigh a bit. Oh, this is embarrassing. Hold on, did I just say something about horses?
Nope, definitely
Nope,
didn't.
definitely not.
Nope, nothing at all.
That's what I thought. Ah, that's good to hear. The sight of all this glorious greenery must have gone to this flying general's head. Nay. I mean, ahem. Pardon me. I hope I'm not coming down with a cold. By the way, Master, what did you wish to see me about?
Oh, right, here we go. Chocolate! Chocolate. Or
Carrot!
Carrot.
Whoops, pardon me. I was so taken aback. I was so taken aback that such odd words came running through my mind as fast as a racing horse. This is great, really great. But I must warn you to be careful, Master. Horses love sweets. They'll happily eat all you give them and more. But they mustn't have caffeine. They cannot break it down, or so I heard. Well, I'm not completely certain about that, but I'm pretty sure it's true. So many sweets you give to a horse are best made with brown sugar. Of course, that only applies to horses, and since I'm Lu Bu Fingzhen, and not a horse, I have nothing to worry about.
I made sure to make it without caffeine, don't worry about it.
You did? As I said before, I'm Lu Bu, not a horse, so you didn't have to go out of your way for me like that. But still. Ah, Master. I'm touched that you care about me that much. Please, come right on my back, my lord. I would go anywhere with you. I would gladly run 1,000, no, 10,000 li for your sake.
Whoa, easy there, buddy.
I'm afraid I let the excitement go to my head. Sorry about that. Still, I really do want to run around with you on my back. Oh, but first...
Return gift. Carrots.
I would like you to have these. I'm told they would grow in the underground garden. You won't find fresher, higher quality carrots anywhere else. They are so delicious, one bite will have you grinning from ear to ear in delight. You should even find yourself unwittingly neighing.
Unwittingly,
Really,
huh?
Now please dig in. Enjoy them while they're fresh and raw.
Cool.
He's not a horse, by the way.
Nope, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. No horses here.
Carrots with a vivid color and shine. They're truly superb. They're truly superb
Produce.
They're truly superb produce harvested from an underground facility. They're packed with nutrients and totally delicious. It appears you can take them up to the kitchen to get them prepared. The dish will differ depending on which servant cooks it, so it's a good idea to try several times.
Interesting. Alright. Oh, good night, Hazel.
Night, Hazel.
Night, Hazel.
Good night, Hazel.
Oh,
I believe this was me, wasn't it?
hang on. Archer Uriel. Yep.
Ah, there you are, Chovo. Here. Now, what was this called again? Let me see. I think it was a Valentine? You know, chocolate and such. I only meant to make one, but I had to make test batches too, right? So before I knew it, I had made a whole bunch. So here, you can have some. I'll understand if you want to weep in gratitude. It's not every day you have a goddess bestowing a gift upon you after all. Really? Now go on, you know what to say here. That's right. Thank you. Was that all the gratitude you've got? It's not enough. You didn't put your heart into it. Well, no, I'm sure your heart was in it, but it needs more. You need to say it with love and faith. Humans need water and air to survive, right? It's just like that. So make sure you worship me properly this time. Huh? You're not sure about faith, but you did say it was lots of love? You don't have to declare things like that. What's your deal anyway? Oh, never mind. Now where did Medusa and Asterius get off to?
Oh, wait. Yep, we get it.
Snick.
Little snick.
Love? Of course there's no love in this. I only made it because I felt like it. Random? Of course would be!
I like how it's Medusa.
We'll do a couple more. Oh, hi, Gil.
Oh dear God, here we go. What was that? You wants to give me a gift. You certainly are a fearless one, aren't you? To think you would make a move before I could bestow my gift upon you. Well, no matter. I will accept that impertinence of yours as one of your positive traits. You are, after all, the mongrel who made his way through that gauntlet on sheer guts alone. So, where is this gift of yours? Hurry up and hand it over. Do not keep me waiting. Oi, is that what this is about? That event that all the mongrel heroic spirits are in a tizzy over? Is this Valentine's Day chocolate?
That's right.
You mongrel! Who do you think I am? I may be slumming it right now, but I am still the king of Uruk, master of all luxuries, and owner of all wealth under the sun. Well, not including the part of my treasury that useless god has claimed dominion over. That I have written off as a necessary expense. You should be ashamed of yourself. Gifting me a paltry offering such as this. I should send you back to Kerr to reflect upon your crimes.
These are both good options.
You really are.
If only
You have to pick one.
If only Chaldea had a luxury brand shop.
Don't be a mongrel! I speak of quantity, not quality. This measly thing will barely last me 2 bites. Our feast would be over in but a moment. Were you planning to share a table with me for no more than a few minutes? But I suppose that the best a master of such lowly origins as yours could muster. Very well, you leave me no choice. Just this once, I will show you what a true Valentine's celebration entails. Follow me, Chovo. I will teach you about the true essence of my treasured Uruk personally. I wasn't expecting you to do guild tonight, goddammit.
Evenings of the Euphrates.
A cruise down the Euphrates River. A spacious boat glides over the water, affording a spectacular view of Uruk. The fleeting moment itself is golden.
Not yet, D2. We haven't gotten to VC Brown yet. Also, welcome back.
Welcome back, D2.
We're just doing a couple more before we wind down for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need to finish this off eventually. Next.
Buddy! Well, there's a giant stack of pancakes blocking my way.
Master! Welcome back! Today is Valentine's Day, right? Right? I thought I should get you a present, since you always help me out so much. So I made you flapjacks. The nice man who was always in the kitchen did help me a little, but I mostly made them by myself. They didn't fit your room, so I left them out here for now. What do you think?
They're massive!
That's because I started by making my own special griddle. I made sure to make them with the old-fashioned way, just like in my tall tale. The kitchen guy wrapped bacon around his shoes and skated around the griddle in case to grease it for me. He even did a beautiful
this is where I like to put image I put in memes.
He even did a beautiful quintuple half axle.
But after that, I mixed them and cooked them all by myself.
You really did your best, didn't you?
Go on, eat them while they're hot. And you'd better hurry. There's a really bad traffic jam building up behind them.
Well, here goes nothing.
Hold on a minute. Wasn't there an episode of Ed and Nettie where they were like where Ed was skating on pancakes?
I do not know.
I want to say there was. There was something where he was skating on something to like give it to put something around it, but I don't know what it was. It was like a giant. They were making a giant pancake. I think that's what it was.
Then he was probably using butter.
Butter toast.
Butter toast.
Gravy.
They're yummy. Right?
Yum. Want to help me eat them?
Let's be. I want to be coy about it, but sure.
No, let's be coy.
There's no way I can finish this all by myself.
Huh? You sure? Well, okay. I guess I can help you out.
What'd you find?
Onion, you are a bean! A big
Pancakes,
bean.
my favorites.
Massive pancakes.
These smooth, flat pancakes are like wide open land that Bunyan has leveled. Its glorious mountainous toppings that seem to reach the sky itself must represent the great prosperity of the pioneer who conquered the New World. It goes without saying, but they are delicious beyond description.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not a strawberry. That's a slice of watermelon as the top.
Yep. Who's next? Oh God!
Yes!
Oh,
We went from wholesomeness to this.
Whew. Another day, another good sweat worked up. I know this ether body of mine is temporary, and I don't actually have any real muscles or bones to strengthen. But it still feels great to get up and move. Now, if only I had some delicious food and wine, and a beautiful woman by my side, I'd be all set. But I guess that's a little too much to ask. Oh, it's you, Master. What's up? Looking for a training partner? I just finished a workout of my own, but I wouldn't mind going another round for you.
It's that. I'll take you up on the training offer some other time, buddy.
What was that? Valentine's Day.
Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, I get it. You're giving me a gift. I see. Now it all makes sense. Oh, then, Semi. In that case, how can I say no? Luckily for you, I'm a broad-minded guy. I'm not about to turn you down. But not right now. Let's just wait until night time. Do that, and I'll show you just how broad-minded this former King of Ulster can be when I pay you back. Gotta say, though, I never expected this from you. Guess you never know what surprises the day will bring.
How about no? Our room is ready.
I love the fact that there's even a key attached to it.
Great.
Two stylish cocktails sit on the bar counter. A hotel room key sits casually between the two glasses. Actually, not so casually. It's placed deliberately, practically shouting that it wants to be noticed.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Beautiful eyes emoji.
Oh, hi, Irisfield.
Oh, hello. I am the terminal of the Holy Grail, Irisfield von Einsburn. The Holy Grail has bestowed upon me a blessing. A twist of fate far beyond human comprehension. Some would even call it a miracle. Master, do you know what my blessing is?
It's not your magical energy levels or noble phantasm, is it?
No, it is not that. A spirit origin capable of materializing as a heroic spirit? No. Magecraft talent fit for a caster? No. The wonderful, nigh miraculous blessing I was given is cooking teachers.
Ah, you've been talking about Chaldea's kitchen heroic spirits.
I like how that's
Yes.
what they're known as now.
Yeah.
Heroic spirits.
Yes, that's right. There's Boudica, Cat, Shiki, Raiko, and of course Archer Emiya, right? I didn't know that Raiko was one of the cooking crew.
She
I
does
think
it. She does it off the side.
Yeah.
And I think it might be base Raiko.
I am surprised that
Yeah.
Shiki's included in that.
Yeah, now that I think about it, though, Raiko did say, like, in her her event CE, that it did say that she makes sweets.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sonny.
Unfortunately.
Hey, Sonny.
Anyway.
You all taught me so patiently. It was difficult for me at first, but now I can at least make sweets. Perhaps it's thanks to my being a Holy Grail terminal. I know it's very unusual for a pure heroic spirit to grow or evolve. Wait, does this mean I'm naturally good with my hands and have always had a talent for cooking?
I guess anything's possible?
I truly have been blessed. Now then, Master. Please have a look. This is my Valentine's Day gift from me to you.
Ah!
Wow, thanks.
Ah! Did you people see that? The things on the sign?
Oh yeah, the little figurines.
Figurines! Ow! Ow! I am in some serious pain!
I tried to make it in your home country style while keeping the chocolate the star of the show. It's a whole cake, so please feel free to enjoy it with mash. Alright, I'd better go look for Ilya. Oh, and you know who too.
Is something
Is
wrong?
something wrong?
I'm sorry, I was just a little lost in thought. See you later, Master. I hope you have a wonderful Valentine's Day.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, do you guys know who who she's referring to is?
Gee, I wonder.
The other Ilya.
No, Carrie.
Really?
Oh yeah, she's gotta look for her husband.
I mean, that's fair. Well, I mean, technically they're not married, and
Well, no, they were actually.
not in this one. They weren't. Not Holy Grail Irisfield.
Technically,
Okay, that's
multiverse theory is a bit.
Yes,
It
yes,
is.
it is. Holy Grail Irisfield and Assassin Emiya are not married.
Anyway, we're gonna move on. Oh, hi, Toda.
God damn it!
You enjoying your time in the sun here, Jim?
Welcome to the gym show, everybody.
It's back with a vengeance.
I'm okay with it.
Yes, but my throat is not. Hey, visit Master.
Welcome to me in Shinjuku, motherfucker.
Welcome to the rice fields, Jim.
Literally.
What's that? You've been looking for me. Oh, is that box what I think it is? Oh boy, I didn't know we were back in Lost Belt 1 again.
I don't know if you're big on sweets or not, but...
Just because I love liquor doesn't mean I dislike sweets. I pride myself on not being picky, you know. This is great. You should be a pastry chef with this kind of talent.
No way.
No.
Now then, thanks to Chaldea's female contingent, I know I'm supposed to give you something in return. But I have no earthly idea what you would like. Wait, hang on. Maybe that would do the trick. Alright, Master. I'm gonna bring you back something I'm sure you'll love. The ultimate gourmet dish.
I'm sorry.
Ultimate Gourmet?
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that's what it would be. This looks like a good spot. Alright then. Here you go, Master. The ultimate gourmet dish. It's just 3 layers of rice.
It's just nothing but rice.
A fishing rod.
That's right. We use this to catch a fish. Then we clean it up, and eat it on the spot. Catching a big one makes you hungry, so you turn around and eat your catch right then and there. Then you'll be brimming with energy, and you'll want to catch another one. An infinite virtuous cycle. So what do you say? Ready to give it a go?
Teach me how first.
Oh, so this is your first time. Alright, I'll teach you everything from the sea up. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it in no time. Expert martial artists are also experts at leisure, after all.
There you go. Nice job. You've got them biting with every cast now. Eating what you fish right after you catch it is one of the best parts of fishing. Alright. You've had your fill? Let's head home. Come to think of it, there's a Lancer that's always wearing blue at Chaldea, isn't there? I've heard he's a pretty good fisher himself. You know, he always struck me as a wild kind of guy. Maybe next time we can all get together for a fishing tournament. Who's he talking about?
Coup!
Oh.
Don't you remember from Carnival Phantasm?
I do not.
During Heracles' errand for Elia, he was fishing.
Oh.
Bet it was spear fishing.
No, actual fishing.
You gotta admit though.
Hi, Mary.
Oh, here. Hey,
You
look,
gotta-
Jim gets a break.
You gotta admit though, him spear fishing would just be poetic in my opinion.
It would be.
He has to hit the target first.
But that's what he has Gape Hulk for.
Oh wait, shoot. I'm Mary, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, chocolate.
Oh, Mary. Don't mind her, she's just shy. Look, she even made it look like a pirate treasure.
I made it the best I could. I even tasted it first, so I'm sure it's good. I think.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks for that. Looks cool though. A message, sure thing.
Yeah, about that CE. So you got Emmy over there just fishing normally. You got Ku, who looks bored as fuck. Gil fishing with goddamn Gate of Babylon. And if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see Ku Alter is diving for his fish.
Yeah.
Mini Coup. It's Mini Coup.
Anyway. Oh, hi, Ben K.
Hi, Ben K.
Hi.
God damn it. So,
all yours out of the way, Jim.
Apparently. So, this is the substance known as chocolate, is it? I see. Valentine's Day, huh?
Yep.
Sweets are one of my favorite things. I will enjoy it with gratitude later, before Lord Ushiwakamaru finds out. Now, as thanks for this chocolate, allow me to give you this. Oh, that's right, we are back in Babylon.
Oh yeah, this is our house.
What's this say? Indomitable spirit?
That's right. This is a subscription list. A blank you know what.
Wait, does that make this incredibly valuable?
No, in the end, it is still just a blank subscription list. It can never be used again. Which is why I had Lord Benkei, why I autographed it. Lord Benkei's autograph is worth a fortune after all. Though, of course, mine is all but worthless.
Thanks, Benkei.
Seeing you so happy makes writing that autograph all worth it.
Yeah, it's the
He's
Chaldean
Benkei.
embassy in Babylon.
So he's Benkei, but he's not Benkei.
Alright. One more round of guy and girl?
Sure.
Sure. Watch, both of them are gonna be me again.
You had to jinx it, didn't you?
Well, right now we're one of two for that. Hey you, are you free today? I am. And since I have time to spare, I'm willing to do things I normally wouldn't consider. Make no mistake, it's not because all the others' lovely antics have rubbed off on me.
One Autumn Leaves, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day or night. Whatever time
the
you have it.
follow.
Whatever time it is. Yeah, I said thank you for the follow. I did say that.
I know. I was saying it too.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought I misspoke. Or I thought you were saying I misspoke. Sorry.
I was just saying. Sorry. Well. Anyway, continue, Jim.
Here, have a headpad mash.
Thank you, Senpai.
I'm sure you haven't received anything from anyone else, have you? Fine, you can have this. Take it with gratitude.
I would laugh if you got one from every single one of the 100 personas.
Well,
I mean,
in a way, technically.
Technically.
Did the Da Vinci Workshop just come out with this?
Don't be an idiot. Look closer. Do you really think a product like that would be a part of any distribution line? I put all 100 of my personas' heads together to make it. I still have a headache from the arguments we had. One of them insisted bitter was better. One of them said crunchy or nothing. One of them insisted on white chocolate, while another wanted strawberry. Yet another one of them said we should just give you Saint Quartz instead.
Could you have listened to that one? Why couldn't you have listened to that one?
I know, right? In the end, the only thing we could all agree on was including everyone's ideas. So that's how it ended up like that.
So what you're saying is there's a singular Saint Court hidden in this present. I'll take it.
No, you know what it is? There's one in there that's made with shards of Saint Court.
The fragments.
We get a singular fragment out of this.
That would be glorious. Good grief. I can't believe we even ended up making the packaging ourselves. If I'd known it would be this much trouble, I would have insisted on a cake like I originally... Never mind, just forget you heard that. Anyway, I suppose it might not look like much, but I can more or less vouch for its taste. Maybe a little sugar will help wake up that dull brain of yours.
It's my turn to give strawberry this year. No, it's mine. Maybe it will.
And somewhere amongst them, you see Silver Platter like, why am I here?
What? Can't we just give them some champagne? Thanks, Hassan.
Good. I'm glad you like it. One of the rare moments of 100 Personas blushing.
By the way, I hope you realize at some point we all need to come together and make a skill list for Silver Platter.
Yeah.
Right?
Tea-flavored chocolate from Silver Platter. I couldn't possibly be less interested in a foreign culture's festivities, but if it will help you, my summoner, well, I suppose I don't mind participating. Now, I'm going back to my room. I've been having extremely bad premonitions as of late, you see. I must train myself to be ready for anything, just in case the first one is summoned.
Alright.
Assorted chocolates, 100 count.
A medley of big and small, good and bad. Bite-sized things that look like chocolates are packed in. A bag full of dreams. It may look store-bought, but everything here is handmade by Hassan. They are overly intricate, so it might be safe to assume that the chocolates represent sentiments that are not usually put into words.
Can I also point out 100 personas, like the female chibi on the front of that? That is
Yeah.
adorable.
Right.
Alright, who do we get? Who do we get?
2 for 2.
Oh, no, no, this is me.
Wait.
This one's me. Oh.
Yeah.
Chocolate on of St. Valentine's Day. Yes, that is the modern way to celebrate it, isn't it? I'm happy to accept it, of course. In fact, this works out nicely, as I have a present for you too, Master. Is this a Joker? You may not know this about me, but I have a faithful steed by the name of Bayard, but I'm afraid I wasn't able to bring him with me during the summoning. Bullcrap!
Wait a bit, George! You will get your horse!
Give it a year or so, your animation update will be here, you'll get your horse back. Trust me. They realize they're gonna have... they better change this whenever that happens. He has a special blessing that lets him repel any kind of attack, though only once. This is an accessory I made from a bit of his mane. Master, as you know, journeys are rife with danger. That is, of course, why my servants accompany you. But not even we can foresee or prevent every possible misfortune. That is where this mane comes in. We all prayed over it to ensure it would keep you safe. We? Oh, by we I mean myself, Lady Jeanne d'Arc, Sir Amakusa Shiro, Lady Martha, Lady Swansong. The former grumbled about not being a priest, but he was willing to pray along in order to help you. Oh, yes. Lady Kyohime joined in as well, for reasons I'm still not sure of. He could block EA once. Probably. Forgive me, I was just joking about that last one. At any rate, I hope you will accept it. Thanks, George. Not at all, Master. I should be thanking you for this excellent gift. So what you're saying is, George, you infused a bit of your Bond C into this choker. Gotcha.
It's actually a really cute looking choker. Especially looks, it's got the Grand Order logo right there.
It does. An accessory made from the mane of a Bayard. The invincible horse that is itself a noble phantasm. That alone is reassuring enough. But because a number of saints and other holy servants gathered to pray over it, you will not encounter any ghosts or demons if you take this relic to a haunted place. In fact, not only will you not encounter any ghosts, but any ghosts around you will be purified.
And that's why you don't wear it around Halloween, because it'd just ruin everything.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, we've gone like half an hour over time. Do we want to stop here?
Yeah, for Jim's sake, just so
yeah, I think if we keep going, we're just gonna end up with more servants that he ends up voicing, so we're gonna have to call it here, I think.
That's fine.
But on that note, yeah, mush. I know. I saw it too. Don't worry. I know what's gonna happen. I've already got the thing ready.
Okay. Do we want to do a message?
Do we want to go with the classic?
What do we want to? What's the message we want to do here? All right.
Have you considered the practical application of Golem?
Have you tried Golem?
Have you tried Golem? Yes, there we go.
There we go. There's your raid message, everybody. Have you tried Golem? So we're gonna go ahead and rate this guy. So thank you guys for joining us tonight for this for this stream. Join us Tuesday for more Valentines, the finishing of Valentines, and more Lost Belt 3, and more Valentines stuff. And Wednesday will be actually a special thing for me, because that's normally the day I stream, but anyway. See you guys Tuesday for more FGO Shenanigans. Same time, same place. Peace out, everybody. Enjoy the raid.
Everyone.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.